All right, all right, all right. We are here. Let's go. What's up, Predator? Need to fix this thing, but yeah. Good enough for now. All right. Starting a little early here, but that's all right. We had this news play earlier today. Well, 8:30. Posted a little video on it. I don't know if you guys saw it. But we did make $800 on a little news play there. On the good old express funded for Topstep. Right there. Took a little long duck dong on this push back up. Somewhere in here. Trying to target this high here, but we didn't quite get it. I took it off a little before, so. The 1 minute, I'm watching this 2 minute here. If it closes, the 2 minute hasn't really closed below yet. I want to see both the 2 minute and the 1 minute close below here. And I may take this. We got 15 seconds left on the candle here. Let's see if the 1 minute can close below with it. And we'll take it with a couple of micros here. And we'll take it here with a couple of mics. Break even stop. We'll scale right here at this wick. If we can get it to 60. And then we'll break even stop it there as well. Might break even stop it a little bit sooner just because I don't have, we are pre-market here. I would expect it to get to 60 relatively quickly if it's going to go. I'm going to go ahead and put the break-even stop in. Just pre-market here, so yeah, it's probably just going to stop me out there. That kind of sucks, but it might retest. We could decide to re-enter. We'll see. We shall see. I don't hate it, but we are pre-market here. 913. I might re-enter here. All right, we're going to try it again. Because now we can break even stop it below that wick and feel comfortable about it. So if it rips against us, that's okay. I mean, it's not like it's a lot of money, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm on the micros. I was about to say, I thought I wasn't on the micros for a second. What's up? What's up? Yeah, Naz, I took a news play there. Took a news play for $800, 805. Little gamble, if you will. So now back below this wick, we will break even stop it. So we'll see what happens. Obviously, it closed back above. We take it off. So we'll see what happens here. I probably could have waited for a little more of a pushback up, looks like. Yeah, I posted a little video on it there. It was we were in a little bit of drawdown there for a minute, like $500, but you know, you got to risk it for the biscuit sometimes. It's not a normal play that I would make, so I think we're risking here. What are we risking? 81. I guess this is a little wider stop than I realized. News candles kind of do that to you, right? You don't realize quite how wide the stop is. So, but if we can get back to the bottom of this wick here, we'll break even stop it. And below that wick, we should run if we are indeed in the right direction here. So we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't like taking trades pre-market, but sometimes setups present themselves. It really could have been short, like way up here, but I did not see that in time. I was doing something else. So extra confirmation is inversing the gap that the news left anyway. So below 71.50 there, we'll break even stop it. See if it can do it. I don't really want to hold this going into the open, so I would like for this thing to, without being at break-even stop. If I get a break-even stop, then I'll hold it. But if we don't, then I may just close it. Admittedly, we're probably in a little late. So did want to wait for the 1 minute and the 2 minute. No, Greg, this is just, oh, well, it's a PA account. It's not live. It is a funded account, but not live. Just one single funded account that we're working on here. Oh, nice job, top 5. While we're waiting here, let me go ahead and check the news. I think we have more news today, right? Actually not too bad, really. 1 o'clock. 10-year note auction at 1. Clarity, good morning. Kind of watching the 1 minute gap here. 1 minute's got the gap's a little lower here. So if we close back above on the 1 minute, I'll probably, I don't know if I'll kill it or not. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alistair, good morning. I'm going to toss in one more here. I'm going to take it off right here. If we can get back to that spot, that'll be our break-even spot again. Now that we created a new internal. So in 3 here, probably risking like $150 here. We'll see. Data lows all the way down there at the 200. That'll be where my runner will come off if we get there. So if we can hit this first target here at 274, we'll break even, stop the rest. Kind of a long way to move these down. So there's the first target. Stop is in at break even. Can't lose. And now we just see what happens. All right, stop this out. That's okay. Like I said, we just took a stab at it there, see what happens. So not a lot of money there. What did we make? $22. So just on mics. Now we'll wait for the market to open there, and we'll see. Data's been printing a little funky. All right. Let's get our copy trader set up. Okay. All right. Just kind of chopping lower here. Was Mancini say fantastic follow through 52.05? I don't think that's his most recent one. Very clean CPI action today with a standard post CPI trap move. Play today was simple, long 81. Held on to the CPI dip. We rallied to 220, 52.20. 52.30, 52.48 if ES wants it. Where's the rest of that? 51.68 fails. Then we sell. All right, well, we'll see what happens. That's all we can do. We don't get married to one thing or the other. Oh, 18. I don't know who that is. Who is 18? Or no, T8. He might be on Mancini's feed. I don't know who T8 is. I don't know who that is. Did the stock market crash? No. Didn't crash. On the right trending. Oh. Trader. No. I don't know who that is. The 8th Terminal movie. Terminator movie. Could be. So news today, guys. The only real thing I see is we have 11 o'clock Cleveland CPI. I don't think that's going to do much. And then 12 o'clock short-term energy outlook. I don't know what that is. It says 2-star. 1 o'clock 10-year note auction. So other than that, we're clean for the day. Good morning. Yeah, Greg, 7 minutes away. Yeah, I don't know who that is, Room Beats. I'm not sure. It said hashtag free. On the left. Who is, what are you, I don't know what you're talking about. Hashtag stock market crash. Hashtag free the Tates. I don't know. My Twitter is very bland. Very bland. Asia and London session were pretty easy. Yeah, I kind of agree there, but there was a nice, really nice. So we swept the Asia high here. This was the trade of the day here in Asia or in London. We swept the Asia high here. Left that 1 minute inversion. Closed below, beautiful. And I mean, look at this. This is your entry. This is in London, a 50-point move down. It's beautiful. Now, I probably wouldn't have taken it that far. I probably would have. Well, maybe actually I might have, because the Asia low was over here. Oh, did I? Actually, yeah, Asia low right there. So, yeah, I would have held it there. At least a runner. Nice trade. Nice Asia, or nice London setup there. All right. Yeah, I'm missing out, Greg. I don't have any of that on there. I mean, I really don't follow too many people on Twitter, mostly just trading people. I think maybe like Patrick and Nutty, Cami Capital. That's basically not very many. Mancini, obviously. Mancini, yeah. It's like we might. I'm hating how I'm having to refresh every time I change time frames today. I don't know why. So it's just pushing back up on the 1 minute. Mad Moxie in the house. Let's go. All right, let me. Two minutes here until open. Wouldn't be surprised if we hit those lows. I mean, I wouldn't either. We'll see. Like, I tried it twice already, so. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see them games begin. All right, let's see what happens. 9:29. Let's kind of see what happens here. It's all we can do. Trying your hardest not to blow them. Let's not blow them. Room beats. All right, here we go. Popping. Casino is open, says Greg. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Top five's long. All right. If we inverse this gap, I might long duck dong. Maybe we hold here. Maybe we hold. You're waiting. I'm just waiting here. Nasdaq is kind of pulling back. ES is above the VWAP as well. Nasdaq pulling back into the VWAP. Let's just see. Stozies, you got those two PAs? Let's rock it. No blowing them. Nice job, Stozies. I did too. Nice. Man, this thing is so laggy today. Anybody having that with anybody having that going on with Quant Tower today, or is it just me? Like every time I switch charts, I'm having to refresh. I don't know what's going on with it. It's frustrating. I took a little $800 winner, as you guys saw here. I'm torn here because like I'm at 11 $200 days. My balance is only 1406. So I'm considering taking a payout and just switching over to micros on this. But I don't know that I should. I probably should wait till like 2500. But I keep having such whipsaw P&L on this account. I'll be up 1,000. We'll go back down to 300. We'll be up 1,200. We go back down to 400. We'll be up 1,400. We go back down to 500. Like, it's frustrating because I'm kind of forced to trade minis, which makes it tough, right? So I was thinking about taking maybe like $500 and leaving $900 in there and just switching over to only micros, but I don't know. I'm torn. I'm not sure. So let's just see. Volatility in the house. Nice. I'm watching his stream too. I'm interested in, I'm kind of started watching Volatility stream here. He does an interesting play at open. I think it's something very similar to maybe what Alpine's doing. He's gotten 2 or 3 payouts with it there, it looks like. So kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Just your little spin on it. Yeah, I went back and watched some of your previous streams last night. I was like, oh, that's interesting. So, you know, the high risk, high reward play, that's my niche. We love those. When they go good, they're great. When they go against you, they suck. Just may not get an entry here. I mean, because there's no inversion here for me to enter on. I'm going to need to push back up in order to get there. Yeah, that's right, Volatility. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're good friends? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't realize you said that. I guess we did kind of have equal lows there, huh? You know, I like to push above and the push back below. It's like Anybody just take the short off the bearish gap there? Maybe. Yeah, you go all in. That's true. That is true. You can stop yourself out. I changed my mind. Exit all. Miss Wright, what's up? Derek, how's it going? You're short from 308. Nice. We might just go to the 200s. There's not much we can do about it, right? Until he gives us an entry, we're going to need some sort of, push back up and leave me something for an inversion. Jamie on the 32nd. Okay, yeah. I'll do that volatility. Good morning, Miss Wright. Is it Miss Wright or MS Wright? I don't know. Most people. Yeah. Nice job, top 5. I mean, it's just going to it. I'm not chasing it. I said it's not much we can do. Miss Wright. All right, good. Just wanted to make sure. Just kind of watching all the time frames over here off stream. We'll see what we get it. I mean, see what we get at first here. If we get an opportunity here. Every one of my charts is loading with the wrong. So ES is making its way towards the data low as well. CPI, that's right. Oh, but what I could do. All right, pushing down here at 30s. You'll play micros. All right, Stosy. We'll see what happens. Data low's down at the 200. All right, let's see here. See if we can push back up here. See if we get a setup here down, back to the down. Yeah, I mean, me either top 5. Like, you can know where price is going and still not have an entry, at least for me. Yeah, I mean, you just got to be consistent, Stosy. Just got to be consistent. Oh, you bought like 10 resets? I bought more than that, so. Oh, nice. Room beats. It's not a bad idea, I guess. You're trying to full send. Oh yeah, we've all been there. We know that. We've all been there. I still do my fair share of full sending. Posted that video right there for you guys early this morning. I just took a little news play. I felt comfortable with the price, the way it reacted on this push down. So we pushed down here, and then put this big wick in, and I entered kind of like somewhere in here, just targeting the high, these kind of equal highs here. So it did take a little pullback, and then it went, and it kind of went stalled. I just took it off on the stall, and then it blasted through there. So I don't know if we're going to get an entry here. We'll see. really looking like it. Just have to watch as it hits. $200 incoming. Let's see. ES pulling back here. We actually may go deeper than 200 because it looks like the NAS is going to hit it before the ES. Them bears really shorting every pop. Yeah, they might be. Pushing us down here. I mean, we could look at the 30-second if we wanted to, right? I don't know that we should, but I updated Quantiler today, and it might have been the worst mistake in the world. I may have to do what Alito suggested and go back to the original version. I didn't know you could do that. I think he told me how, but I don't remember. So, yeah, I like Stoics videos. I used to watch a lot of Stoic stuff, but I haven't so much lately. Oh yeah, I wish I was up for London, but I was not today. The funny thing is, yesterday I actually made a blunder on Monday. I don't know if anybody noticed that. We had time spring forward here in the U.S., and I got up at 3 a.m., which is the normal time, and traded that hour 3 to 4, and I was like, man, price action sucks. London didn't even open until 4 a.m. Eastern since time went forward, and I was up at 3. So, yeah. Kind of funny. Oh, he released a new video yesterday. I'll have to check it out. Nobody said a word to me. Nobody said nothing. I even ended the stream at like 4:09. So it completely didn't cross my mind until I was watching Tom's stream this morning, and he was like, all right, coming up on London Open at 4. And I was like, what? And then I was like, oh yeah, the time. I was like, oh my God, I forgot all about that. So this is not a bad level to go long. Ooh, Stosies. Aggressive. I mean, you're not wrong typically. I would say maybe this is a decent level to go wrong, but I don't see how we don't tap the 200. We may not, but I mean, it's a couple of CPIs before we kind of got into this area and just whoop. And it was like the next day or two before we hit the actual data low. So I don't feel like that's going to happen today. I feel like today we run through it. I think we even run lower. So just because ES is quite a ways away. ES is at 51.89, data low is 51.76 area. So got a ways to go there. All right, we should shoot right through here if we're going to. Let's see if we do. 7 points away. I don't see how it doesn't hit. All right, guys, I chased. But this is on this challenge account, so that I don't really care about for my funded futures. No real setup to enter. I just jumped in. So we'll see if it hits. See, I don't even have a stop loss in because I literally don't care about this account. Oh, I'm actually on the wrong. See, I didn't even pay attention. I'm still on the old contract. And we hit over here on this one, didn't we? Did we hit on this one? I didn't even notice it's on the old contract. Okay, so we didn't. All right, there we go. It hit. Quan rollback, something. Usually don't leave runners. This case, you're glad you're done contract. Yeah. So making a little bit there on that My Funded Futures challenge account that we don't really care about. I just been kind of slinging that thing around. So $650. I normally don't even remember to place a trade on it. And then I end up taking like aggressive, low probability trades on it. But that was a pretty clear indication we were going, but there's no way I was trading any other accounts on that. Like I said, we still got a ways to go down here because ES has not taken the low yet. So I would assume that we're going to continue down. ES at 51.81. Again, the 51.76 is the data low. And 68's immediate support down. Yeah, I need to do some kind of rollback. This thing ain't working that great, to be honest. All right, so that's the first 15-minute range is kind of set here. Good thing you didn't go long yesterday. I thought that might not be a good spot. Not today. Like normally, yeah, that might be a good spot, but I don't know. I just don't feel like today is a good day for that. But let's get some of these stuff off here. Oh, I never got an email from Take Profit Trader now that I just saw that. Still just selling down, not much to do here. $200-point opening range, yeah. Yesterday we were stuck in like such a small range, right? 130-point total opening range, and then we were just like consolidating in a 60-point range there until I left. Funny thing is, you guys saw that long I put on right before I went and picked my kids up. Did you see that play out? It would have worked. That we actually broke the high right there, but obviously we took it off. We moved the stop, so I entered right here at 240. So I entered kind of like right here, and I moved my stop. It came back down and tapped my stop, and then we finally broke that 1030 high. But so yeah, we're just hanging out. It's not much to do here right now. We'll look for an entry at some point here, obviously. Oh. Yeah, still hasn't taken the data low there. It's bouncing off the pivot right there at 51.80. Do have a 1 minute right there, but let me check and see if we have anything on the 2 or the 3. Um, 2 minute has a similar setup. We actually have They're not equal highs. We just closed above on the 1 minute, but not the 2 minute yet. The more you trade the Nasdaq intraday, the more you learn why pros say never add to losers. Yeah, true. One setup for life today on the 5 minute before open. Nice LT white bread. I didn't even look at the 5 minute, to be honest with you. Yes, bouncing off the pivot there, looking pretty strong. Just watching. The 2 minute did not close above, so I'm not. I don't know. I didn't want to take the 1 minute there. Just trying to wait for the 2 minute to close above. You knew the push-up was fake. Pushing back up pretty decent here. You get happy. Room. So ES back above the, back at 89. We do have a bullish SMT here with the ES. Just waiting for the 2 minute here. Let's see. I'm late to this move, so what I may do is I'll take it on one account. I'm not going to take it on two. Just kind of late to this move. I should have, if we're going to take it, we should have been taking it down here, kind of where our stop is. So, I keep forgetting that these candles, like, you really do have to zoom in because your stop is going to be further away than you realize. Like, I actually have my stop down there like 30 points away. All right, let's see if we can get back above this swing here. Then we'll break even, stop it. Room Beats thinks it's just a pullback. I mean, you're probably right, Room. So we'll see what happens. Order rejected. All right, now we'll break even it. See if she goes. There we go. A little bit of a winner. No, it's all right, Room. I mean, like, it's probably, you're probably right? But is this an area to short? Probably not. So, you know, we just fib this leg down. I mean, we're kind of at equilibrium there, just below my target. So maybe we push up a little deeper, 78, VWAP touch, something like that. Who knows? The only reason I didn't leave the copy trader on there is just because we were so late. I mean, that was a late entry. Let's just be honest. It was late. $48 on that account. $22.50 on this one so far. So that's kind of where we're at. Code for Bulenox is not working again. Did they change their sell again? Sorry about that. Run. Let me check it. I forgot this morning. I did not. Nice job, Stosies. I did not check Bulenox this morning, so I apologize. I have to check them every day, and I forget. All right, it should work. I mean, this should be the code I have in the description. 9H24R. Let me see. Do I have a different code in the description? Let's check it. 9H24R. It could be because the letters have to be capped there. And I have them lowercase in the description. Let me correct that. But yeah, give that a try and let me know. Nas is moving in a range since Monday. Yeah, you're right. No more only up day. Oh, 90% code. Yeah, Ron, we don't have 90%. Oh, I didn't. I still have the code up in my thing. Thank you for telling me that. I completely forgot that was up there. We forgot that was there. I'll have to change that later on, so let me just take that off for now. You're looking for a long on the second leg. Now we're at OTE. So now we're definitely at OTE here. We're also hitting this 1 minute. So let's see if this holds us down or not. Let's check out the little higher time frame here. I mean, there's not really anything in here any clearer than the 1 minute, in my opinion. I guess maybe we could look at the 5. I hate having to reload this thing. Yeah, I mean, the 1 minute looks just as clean as the others, so we'll just stick with the 1 here. Sorry, guys, I'm having to reload the chart every time. This thing is super glitchy today. I don't know what the deal is with it. What in the world is going on here? Yeah, what's going on with this thing today? All right, well, that's obviously not holding it down. We're going to the moon, boys, to the moon. No, I did not reboot the computer. Jamie, am I supposed to? I don't know. I've never done that before. I've never done that before. Void missed all the fun this morning. Yeah, there was a little bit of fun. Your first go-to. I can't reboot the computer though. We're live on YouTube, Jamie. We're live on YouTube. It's fine. I'll just deal with it. I'll just keep. What I'm going to do is I'll probably just keep the charts open on each side here. Dun, 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 dun. Love the Nasdaq. Where else can you make a yearly salary? Yeah, that's true. My computer stays updated by Moxie, so I know it's not that. Yeah, I typically keep the computer updated. I don't want to have any issues, you know. But Alito mentioned just not doing the updates or going back to the original update. I'm probably going to do that. It seems to work worse after you do the updates for whatever reason. A little more buggy. ES back above 52.05 here. All right. You're starting to like top five. All right. All right. 10:04. What are we going to do? 10 a.m. reversal here? I guess that's kind of when we reverse there. 9:48. You have to reverse in order to get you in. Yeah. I think we hold here. This looks actually. I don't hate this. I don't know. Do I take this? I don't know. I don't hate this. This would kind of be your. Oh, I'm still in the 2 minute. Man, this data thing is just all over the place. There we go. Man, it's too late now. Too late now. I did like that, but kind of pushed up. We did inverse this. We pulled back. We talked about this setup before where we leave a fair value gap as we're inversing. Price likes to retest that, especially if it doesn't hit the internal liquidity first. So that was a clean setup there, but I just really didn't see it until too late. And then I questioned myself. I second guessed. Yep, she's going. That's okay. It's one of those ones where I had to really been paying attention. I wasn't really watching. Let's keep it on the 1 minute here. I'm going to put the 2 minute over here and the 3 and the 4. Keep those up. You're missing it. Yeah, I missed it too. Like, I don't know. In the 2 minute, it looked really clean there. Left a fair value gap, has it inversed. I should have probably. That's not really the model I'm trading, though, right? So it's hard to kind of take an entry based on that. Let's see if we continue up here. It's like these candles don't look as large as they are. Look, that's a 25-point candle. I don't know about Asia. London, yeah, but Asia, I don't know. Maybe there was money to be made there in Asia, but I wasn't making it. I don't know. I just can't trade the Asia. That's an interesting reaction there. This is interesting. It's a 2 minute. I'm on the 1 minute again. What am I doing on the 1 minute? Do we leave this open? I don't know. I'm on the old dirty girl now. I'm on the old dirty girl, 30 seconds. Oh, my goodness. It's awfully high up to take this, to be honest. What in the world is that noise? Sound like an order didn't take or something. I don't know what that was. All right, if we get slapped on the old dirty girl, then we're not going to be on her again today. We are not going to be back on her again today. Should work, but we'll see. So we hit that first target, and I'm going to break even it there. It's kind of the bottom of that fair value gap that we rejected in earlier. We'll see what happens. This entry's okay. I mean, it's on the 30-second, which I don't love, but and we are kind of high up in the leg, obviously. But we do have relatively equal highs up here. So I think they should hit. Close back below, we'll take it off again. Have to give it a little more room just in case. So looking like it's going to close below there. And I'm going to take it off. Taking it off, taking it off. We'll get off that 30-second chart now because she's not the one. Not that it's her fault. Not her fault. I need to check my email and see if my take profit trader will, if I ever got an email from them about my account, because I never did. Oh, they did give me that eval. They gave me that eval, but I don't think I ever got an email from them. I'll check in a second and see if the other one's activated yet. I do not know what's going on with that there. That makes no flip. What in the world is going on? What is going on there? It's all right. I don't get it. Oh. I don't know why it does that. It's doubling my size on my Buley accounts, and I don't know why. I have to check the copier. All right, I'm gonna take this again. 1 minute this time. All right, if it hits the first target there, we go break even. This will be the last trade that I use the copier on. Win, lose, or draw, doesn't matter. We're going to only take these 2 trades using the copier. We'll switch over to a singular account after this. So we'll see. Oh, you're glitching? Stuff's glitching? No, it's fine. I mean, it seems to be working okay. It does, I don't know. Things are a little weird about it today, though. I don't know why that is. I mean, I know I did the update, but like, you notice my P&L, how it's like 92 on the end of it? All right, we just created a swing, and then we moved back above it, but I'm going to hold here. I'm not going to move the stop because I know that's guaranteeing break even, but I think we push back up here. Could have broke even, stop it there if I wanted to, but I'm trying to give this a little bit more room, and I'm willing to eat the loss if we get a loss here. So let's just see what happens. Yeah, there you go. It's fine. If it stops me out, it stops me out. We'll just be done on the day if it does it. Eat the loss, eat the loss. Well, we will if it hits us. We will room if it hits us or if it closes below. Needs to push here. ES pushed above the 05s there, 2 05s. All right, took us out. That's all right. So again, that's a little bit, a little bit more than we like to lose on these accounts. But what can you do, right? Took a couple of stabs at it long there. Probably, were they the best setups in the world? No. Were they the best setups? They were not. But those last 2 were not. Like the first one, 30-second, I don't love that one. But, look at this dirty. This thing's just going to be dirty, huh? I don't know if I want to. This is just. It's going back up. I mean, it's trying to tempt me again. That's the problem. It's like it keeps holding this, and I think it eventually goes. I don't want to dig too deep of a hole here, though, really. It's the problem. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm taking this. All right, so we push back. Actually, I should have checked that over there. Yeah, they're still equal. All right, it's fine. See if she's going to push here. Yeah, still looking strong. I still think we go. So if we don't get it here, though, it's just going to have to go without me. See if we can push up to the 38s here. I'm front running 38s by a couple ticks. Maybe I take off. All right, we got our stops in now, so let's see what happens. Hello, Joaquin. Hello. What is the... There we go. Take profit. Perfect. All right. I mean, was that a win? No. It takes too many times to get it there. So around $100. All right. Well, we're going to be red on those accounts for the day, but that's fine. Curious what the edge is on this trade. This trade, I don't know volatility. It's I mean, the last trade, it just took 3 attempts to get through there. I mean, obviously in hindsight, you can say like, okay, the safest place to put your stop is at the bottom of this swing, but I didn't want to risk that much, right? So but down here was actually the entry, and I really should not have been entering here. So just a mental thing, right? But that's all right. Did the market open 1 hour earlier? No, Joaquin. It's still, well, it depends on where you're located, Joaquin, really. Oh. What's up, Raul? Good morning. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention to the chat there. ICT fair value gap. What? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, you can definitely blow an account with micros for sure. But like, not if you stick with 2. You're probably not going to, right? Ugh. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. 15.25 for you, and normal time is, oh, that's weird. Now, it opened at 9:30, so Eastern. Oh, yeah. The time did change here, so you're right. Yeah, it's funny how that affected. So, like, that affects. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're right. So that switch does, affect everybody there. All right, guys. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to like 2 funded accounts there, and I'm just gonna eat the loss on the other ones. We're gonna be down somewhere between 100 and 150 per account. 121, 144, 147. And I mean, I'm okay with that, right? That's kind of in line with where I kind of want to be stopping at. As those are, if you're shooting for our $200 profit day, $100 to $200, you don't really want your losses to be more than that. So, and for whatever reason on Bulenox, I'm going to have to look into this. It traded larger. It took double size, and I'm not sure why it shouldn't. There's no multiplier on. There's nothing like that. So, Express funded, we're up $800. Let's check the take profit trader. My funded futures are up 900. Let me check and see. That's a 50K account that was. I don't see where they've activated an account for us, so I don't know. But yeah, we got a couple of accounts here we can trade. So I'm going to create another copier here, and I'll link these together. We only need 185. Maybe we concentrate on this one right quick, try to get 185, and then we'll switch over to the other, switch back to the fundeds. So yeah, but it's not back to the futures. I don't know why that is. As far as I know, percentage, and I don't have anything next to them. Like if you do a multiplier, then yeah, but I have it on percentage. It should stay the same. So I'm not quite sure why that is. I mean, I guess it works in your favor when when you're green, and it works against you when you're not. So yeah, I didn't either. Volatility. It was one of those things. I actually got up on Monday an hour earlier. I thought London Open was still 3 a.m. Eastern, and it was 4 a.m. Eastern. So yeah. If your win rate is over 70%, share your entries. Mine's over 70%. Your account size is double. Oh, is that right? So if it's a 50K account, it doubles the size? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Back to the Future. I guess that would make sense, right? Didn't think about that. So it'll end up being our first red day in quite a while there on stream on those accounts. Unless I see something that I just love, then, then we're not going to take anything else. But if we see something that we love and we'll try something else. But all right, so the 5-minute just put on a trade. So we got a 5-minute gap here. So this is the bot trade. So we'll move it over. tough this morning. I mean, like, I don't, that 30-second entry I could have avoided, let's be honest. And then the 1 minute was much better. It's kind of my fault we're red there. Oh, obviously it's my fault. I'm the one doing the trading. Obviously it's my fault. But I think you guys get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. That stuff's going to happen, right? I was like, I had confidence it was going up to those highs. If my confidence was that high, I should have really just, I really should have moved my stop down to that swing. But I don't know, just copy trading all those accounts. I didn't want to risk that much. But at the end of the day, you're pretty much doing just that, right? And now she's going to the moon. Maybe I should have left a runner on for those highs up there at 80. We do have that 4-hour fair value gap up there. I marked that out this morning. We have a wick inside that 4-hour at 425. That's probably going to be a good draw on liquidity there. Getting internal server error. Yeah, there is a fair value gap down there, Frank. Where I entered was a bad entry, right? Remember? Right there is the actual entry. There was a bullish SMT with ES there. It's just I was waiting for the 2 minute to close above. You look at the 2 minute, it closes above like somewhere up here, right around in here. So, but that would have been your entry there on that trade if you actually took the proper entry right there. And then those equal highs would have been, I mean, it's a 135-point move. I mean, even if I had just held this one to equal high, still 107. But so I got into this like I knew where the market was going, but just trying to force a setup to get back in after I had already taken my trade is what you don't want to do. And that's what I did. That's what I did. Unable to join Discord, though. Let's see. I don't know. Internal server error. I'll have to check into that in a second. Let me see here. All right, let me check out this, what's going on in the stream here, or in the XBT. Is that you flying? Yeah, that's you. It says you're in here, but wouldn't let you join. I don't know why. It looks like everything should be okay. I don't know. when you click the subscribe button. Are you on the phone or are you on the desktop computer flying? Because you got to be on a desktop to subscribe to the you got to be on a computer to subscribe to the Discord for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. But if you're on a device, then that's probably what the problem is. $174. Are you still in the old contract, Naz? June contract. Got you. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we do appreciate it. If you are interested in trading futures, we do have all the links down below. For APEX, 71% off. Bulenox, 72% off. Topstep, $49 as always. Take Profit Trader, 50% off. And My Funded Futures is currently running a 30% off. Yeah, I don't see a reason why that would not let you in other than the fact that maybe you're on a mobile device. So I don't know. But My Funded Futures, use the code SPRING, 30% off, link in the description. This is for the starter. And then MAR 20% off expert resets. Been scalping, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where that's a wick inside a 4-hour fair value gap. So I think that's a decent draw there. We gotta shift this over. Maybe we need to shift that to the right side so we can actually see it. I don't know. Maybe I can't see it. I don't know where it is. Anyways, that's a 4-hour gap. Naz, you believe you're on the new one on TradingView since you have B adjust. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure. What is B adjust on? Andy currently short. I don't think it's a horrible spot to go short. I'd like it to tap into that 4-hour gap, but ES did just tap a next level up there at 230. Don't be the first person to short. You don't got to be the first person to the party. Just don't be the last like me. Honestly, these trades right here, I shouldn't have taken any of these because we're already so high up in this leg. I knew we were going to probably hit these equal highs here, but like we're so high up in this leg, I really shouldn't have taken, or like I said, my stop should have been at the protected swing. So it's just too far of a stop though. 44 points off the first entry, 53 points. I mean, it's just too far. Setting you leave on or off, the TradingView automatically forwards your futures contracts. Oh, I got you. This is the day you stay out of the market. Yeah, it's not been a bad day. It's just, you know, we've taken one. We took 2 losses and 2 winners for a net loss. And that's because the second entry that we took 4 micros instead of 2. No, I'm still on the new one, Nasdaq God. I'm on the new. I roll forward. I was on the old one on the my funded futures trade earlier, but I did roll forward on everything else. I actually need to go in here and make sure all these are rolled forward. I need to switch over to that Topstep account. Let me do that right quick before I forget. We need like $200 to pass. I'll probably just stick to the micros. And let's do this, copy all. Drawing tools, paste. Yes. There we go. And I think we can still trade 5 micros on Topstep, right? I think I can, right? On an eval. So we'll go with 5 mics. See if we can get $200. Yeah, I don't think the price action today has been bad. I think that I just misplayed this. I should have. The thing is, like yesterday, I was going light, right? So today I started off. I'm like, all right, let's just go 2 micros, right? And I'm not. I mentioned that I'm not really being aggressive this week like I was being. So like, start off with 2 micros there, just being a little less aggressive. And if we'd taken full size here with like 5, then we could have scaled and just held a runner. But that's all right. Not going to trade perfect. Going to have days where you're red. It's just how it is. Going to have days where you're red. It's all good. We'll accept the red day and move on. There's no point in digging the hole any deeper there. 150 to 300. We'll just take that and be okay with it. I don't feel any emotion about it at all. So. But we'll see if we can get this evaluation passed. Like I said, ES kind of hit that 230 target there. Decent run up on the ES off that pivot there. 79.80 area up to 230. I mean, it's a 50-point run up in the ES. I guess that is a 240-point move up right there. It doesn't feel like it, right? But it was. Oh, nice job, Joaquin. Nice job. All right. ES pushing through the 230s there. Here we go. Tapping into the 4 hour. Nice job, top 5. I will take the short if we inverse this. If we inverse this, I'll take the short. We'll see here. Soccer, let's go. Soccer's nice. Is she going to move higher here and tap on into that block a little higher? Hey, micro's green is green room. Doesn't matter what you're up. I'm red. Red. So we're kind of tapping into that 4 hour there now. See how price reacts there. Two different places on your charts. Oh yeah, this because I keep forgetting to change the bot over to the new contracts. I gotta actually go in there and manually change the bot over. I don't think I can do it while it's working, so we'll do that this afternoon. I gotta remember to do that. Gotta remember to do that. See how deep it wants to push up in there. I guess we'll see. If we do inverse the 4 hour, which, when is the 4 hour? Still got an hour left. Money, money, money. Nice job, top 5. No, it makes sense. Price is different. Yeah. Oh, still running here, guys. Not much going on. I mean, like, it's not much for me to do yet. I don't mind taking a short if we, no, obviously, if we inverse this 4 hour, then we're just going to go up. But we still got an hour left before we know that. All right, if it closes below here, we're going to take it. All right, let's see what we get here. Ninja keeps saying you have one active trade. Uh-oh. Better check it. All right, let's see if we get an inverse here. We'll take this. What will we need with 6 micros? I don't know how many points we need. 185. So that's what, $12 a point. So no, I'm not up. It's not in the trade yet, Joey or Jamie. It's not in the trade yet. It put the trade on, but we've never came back and got tagged in. So it would be nice if we were up 80 points. It would be nice, but we're not. It's got to come back down and tag me in. All right, I'm going to take a short if we get a close below here. This will be on the eval. Let's make sure we're on the right eval. Yep. All right. Yeah, I wish it was Jamie. I'd be like, yes, let's go. At least some positiveness for today. The thing is, like, I'm red, right? But this is what you guys have to understand, and everybody who's in the chat, you got to understand, everybody is going to have some red days along the way. You just have to eat those red days and know when to kind of stop. Like, I took that third trade, which probably I shouldn't have taken, I'll be honest. But I felt pretty good conviction that we were going to go to where we went. And so I felt okay about taking it. But it's okay to eat a red day every now and then. Just don't make it too large. Now, we do have a gap on the 3-minute as well. So the question is, do we just take the 1 minute or do we wait for the 3-minute to close also? We'll see here. All right, let's see. They will close at the same time on this candle, but doesn't look like it's going to do it. If we break 18,417, sell, sell, sell. I mean, it's kind of what I'm thinking, but so far it doesn't look like we're holding it so far. So buyers just popped in, so all right. We're just going to see what happens here. We're just waiting. Scratching it. So coming up on 11 o'clock here. All right, let's see if it closes below here. We got 2 minutes left on the 1 minute, on the 3 minute candle though. All right, we got another minute on the 3 minute candle here, so I have to kind of make a decision here. Do I just take the 1 minute? Problem is, if I take the 1 minute and then the 3 minute doesn't close below, then that's going to be bad news for a short. Maybe the 1 minute. Okay, so the 1 minute didn't close below either. So now they both will close below at the same time if they do. God dang it. I don't want it to hit the internal before it closes. I'm going to be short in a moment room if this closes below. Be kind of an aggressive short, but that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. All right, let's see what happens here. Not looking like we're going to get it. Nope. No close below. Just holding that area and ripping back up. Are these equal? I can't really tell. I need to look on the other. No, they're not. They're not on MNQ. And they're not on NQ as well. Abaddon, what's going on? We're red, slightly red here, 100 times. I don't know, whatever it is. We're red overall, but not a big red day, like around 150 average per account. So we'll see. Nasdaq says the short entry was at 1053 and just finished up. I mean, maybe. Who knows, right? Looking for sale. Yeah, I'm looking for a sale, Abaddon. Looking for a sell right now. We're up too high to long, in my opinion, but we kind of have like, you know, you got a little wick down here, little relative equal lows there. We have this low resistance liquidity kind of built up right here. So not looking for like a huge short by any stretch, but am thinking of a short. Well, if it doesn't close below, I'm not taking the short as. So closes below, we'll take it. I mean, it's worth it, right? In my opinion. Tis worth it, in my opinion. What's that, Max? See, Max said short. Let's see if the 1 minute and 3 minute are in sync again here. Doesn't look like they're going to close below, but we'll see. That's all we can do. $18,464. I mean, possibly that would be kind of. Now that'd be the top half of this. I don't know. It could. Again, ES holding up there at the 230, which is kind of support now. So if it is time for it to go down, you know, you kind of want to lower high put in and then go. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. All right, let's see if we get a pullback here. Kind of what we're looking for there. See if we can get back below this gap here. Then we'll take it. Minute and 28 seconds left on the 3 minute. I'm probably just going to take it on the 1 minute now, even before the 3 minute closes. So the 1 minute closed below, so we're going to try it here. Again, I didn't wait on the 3 minutes, so maybe it closes below there. Ideally, it would. If we hit the swing here, then we're going to break even there. Three minute has 20 seconds left in it. Looks like it might not close below. Needs to close below 161.25 here. All right, 3 minute is closed below there. So we do have a valid trade here. All right, should go now. Oh, come on. That was my break-even stop, but it wicked back up so fast there. Stop should have been break-even there. That was kind of really dirty there. It hit my break-even stop, but then it just wicked up. That's going to suck if it comes back and kills me here now. Let's see here. Max is barking. Who knows what that means? Who knows what that means? I don't know. That was kind of dirty there. It moved so fast that I was just unable to get the break-even stop in there. Minute and 16 seconds left on the 3-minute candle there. It just ripped against me so fast there once it hit that internal liquidity there. Watching the 3-minute. Mm-hmm. 10 seconds here. All right, we're going to eat it there. So that sucks. It wasn't a bad trade, top 5 or bad Ibido. That's just one of those things where it hit my internal liquidity so quickly that I could not get to break even. You know, normally I break even stop. You guys know this. Normally I break even stop as soon as it hits the internal liquidity, and it just hit it and came back so fast. I did not have time to get my stop in. So it is what it is. I mean, that should have been a break even trade, but that's all right. Wait a second. I just took that on the wrong account, guys. Oh, gosh, how do I keep doing that? I mean, not that it matters, right? So I took it on the wrong eval. What is all that? Oh, I think I picked the wrong one. We picked the wrong one. There we go. Now we can do that. There we go. So, I mean, I didn't hate it, right? I mean, it made sense, but it's just one of those. This is why you don't want so many accounts. Yeah, I mean, I have a 2 evals. I mean, that other eval that I just took it on is it's further away from passing, so it's not a big deal. Lost 186 on it there. I'm trying to take it on this eval here. So anyways, more reasons to create the account called Top 5. Oh. Well, you have different trading than I do, Nas. And like I said, I mean, based on my rules, that would be a break-even trade. You guys know that, but just couldn't get the stop in time. That's going to happen, right? Sometimes. It's just how it goes. I couldn't buy the pullback there just because like it's just not deep enough, right? I mean, if we're looking at this leg, we want that pullback to be a little bit deeper before we kind of look to take in something 350s maybe. But we'll see. What does Tom Sabio say? What did Tom Sabo say? What did Tommy Sabo say? Let's check on a few people anyway. Let's look around. Took a hidden trade. Oh, did he? Tom said he's never taken a hidden trade. What are you talking about? All right, let's check. Is Tom live? Let's see what Tom's up to. Oh, Tom says be right back. I think he's also short, maybe. I don't know. He's got a short drawn on his screen there, so. Yeah, it is 11:15 here, so. You guys like that short, just wait till you see this short. What's up, Stosies? Trading is hard. Yeah, it's, not that hard. What's going on, Dave? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you're interested in supporting the stream, then all the links down below for the best deals on the props there. We do have the link to the Discord. If anybody is interested in joining the Discord, let me know if you're getting an error as well. HXBX, I can't remember his name. HXT, I think, said he's getting an error trying to join. So I don't see anything that's holding it back, but I'm not sure. How much longer do we have in the 4 hour? Doesn't it close here in the next few minutes? Let's see. Or did it already close? 45 minutes. So in the 4 hour, we kind of need to close above 211. No, wait. That's wrong. Let's switch that. I mean, I keep doing that. I got this one account that's not on the forward contracts. I went to change it a few minutes ago, and then I was entering a trade, so I stopped paying attention to it. All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, got to close above 463. $463. But it was long. Let's go. It's hard if you want to be profitable. Maybe. You have diamond pulls today? Yeah. You have to have. I mean, it looks bullish, but I don't think this is a bad spot to turn around in, really, but we'll see what happens. Starting to feel the hunger bug a little bit. Let's see what happens here. We got another 1 minute up here. All righty. Yeah, still pushing higher here up to the 237s. Next level up 248. I don't think we're getting tagged in on this long over here on the Ratbot trade. What do you guys think? Doesn't seem like we're going to get tagged in. We're 100 points above. Oh, man. Top 5 still long, duck, dong. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, it's very well possible. Very well possible. Looking around, seeing how everybody else is doing today. A little speed on that candle there. Yeah, we could just chop around here. I don't really know. I mean, obviously, we're still just going higher. It's just not much for me to do. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I mean, we may not get a short opportunity. I mean, we took that one earlier, but it, I mean, it's fine. It met the rules, right? Should have been a break-even trade, but a little unfortunate there. $464, then you'll look for a short. Nice job. Really good day, Mikey's Life. Perfect. I like it. I like it. Bought the bottom. Yeah, I took the trade down there too, but I didn't hold it. I took short profits and smaller size, and you know what you do. Tis what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Oh, We are going to, wow, that close there is interesting. I mean, technically she closed below, but one tick. When you have that kind of a red candle and then the next candle's green, that's not like a great sign. If we get some momentum back down and it closes kind of down here, then maybe we'll take it, but otherwise, no. No one else wants to buy here. Nobody really wants to short. Well, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see what we get. We got about 37 minutes left on this 4 hour. See if we can close above 463 there. Get a little volume push in here. Pretty close to that London close, so. Or what? Does London close at 12:30 now instead of 11:30 though? I would guess that would make sense. Yeah, I guess it closes at 12:30. So yeah, I don't know. I'll probably take this off if it hits the target first there before it tags us in. The time went backwards, not forward. No, it sprang forward, room beats. So when it's 11:30, it's actually 12:30 here, right? Yeah, it sprang forward, not backwards. Maybe it's backwards. I don't know if it's backwards for you. I don't know how that works. Normally, I think it closes at 11:30 here Eastern, but it should be 12:30 now, right? I don't know. Is that wrong? Is that right? So why is it got to be so confusing? Why has it got to be so confusing? New York Open was 2:30. Now it's 1:30. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. AM your time. So when does London close, room beats? Does it close for you guys in a few minutes? Or is there another hour? I don't know. Oh. I selected that on the wrong chart. This hour change kills you. Elito, how do I go back to the, tell me again how I go back. Not your Aryan. Your max day is 1.5K and total of 7K over 10 days. So for a $2,000 for a reverse draw, the cap is 30 ruled according to the 2,000. Now the 7K you have earned. So you've earned 7K over 10 days. So you just take 7,000 times 0.30. That means your largest day can't be more than $2,100. So if your largest day is 1.5K, you are good. So get our credit score looking great and save up time to start capital to create our own futures prop firm. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. Probably need like 10 million. I'd say like 8 to 10 million to start your own. That'd be my guess. Yeah, the hour change has been a little tough, Trev, but you should get used to it after a little while here, you know? All right, we got 30 minutes left on this next 4-hour candle. You think it's more than 10 million? I don't know. I think 10 million would probably do it, but I don't know. I mean, I'm talking minimums, right? But who knows? Guess depends on how big you are. You could just have an ancient website, Room Beats. You could just have an ancient one. Who cares? Dun, dun, dun. Looking at 1-hour candle, it looks bullish. I mean, yeah, everything looks bullish, right? It's looking bullish, but I think that if we inverse the 4-hour, that pretty much gives you confirmation. Extra confirmation that we probably move higher. I think it looks bullish. But it still doesn't mean I won't take a short. Because we sure will take the short. If it gives it to us anyway. Max said, yes, he is a fan of the short. Or maybe saying, no, I am not a fan of the short. I'm not sure. Your account does not look bullish. Mine either. Not today. Not today. All right. I guess we're asking for a wrecking here. Close below, we're gonna take it. Kamikaze. Short ES. Stop above the high. Nice. Looks like it's paying so far. Close below. Little retest. What happened there? Why did not let me take more than one? It wouldn't let me take more than two. I hit it twice. I don't know why I did that. So we'll break even stop it down here at the 27 there. If we get it. If we get it. Wait. Holy cow, guys. So freaking get on my nerves. On the wrong freaking account again. Oh my goodness. I was on the express funded account. Did you guys notice that? That's why it would only let me take 2. All right, we created a swing. We moved back below it, so now we will break even stop. I'll let it take me out of half the position there, break even. I'm going to risk the other half. I think we at least go to these equal lows here, relative equal lows. But we'll see. Now, if we get back below the bottom of that wick, I'll break even stop it there. Again, should be a break even trade based on my rules, but I'm being a little bit more aggressive here. Just with 2 micros, though. So not huge size by any stretch of the imagination. This trade here, Black Beauty, or the one before? Which one are we talking about? Crypto Panda in the house. Maxie, quit barking, man. You're annoying me. So like I said, if I was following the rules 100% there, I'd be out break even. But I'm trying to give this a little more wiggle room here just because I think it can pull back. But maybe not. Just 2 micros, so we're not risking a whole lot here. The trend is indeed thy friend. However, sometimes you got to go against the trend. Close back above there, but I'm going to give it a moment. Gonna give it a moment. Or your enemy. Gonna learn how to gain viewers. I don't know volatility. I'm not sure. I think other streamers just kind of get off and then people kind of pile in a little bit. So. I mean, I feel okay about it, Black Beauty. I don't know. Like I said, I have pretty good conviction this is going where I think it's going, but, you know, I didn't want to take it with full size there, so. Try to give it a little bit of room there. Wish I still had more size in here because I would be scaling here, but come on. Oh, well. I would have probably scaled some there. That was like 10 points. Yeah. But unfortunately, just didn't have. I was thinking about taking one off there, but it's okay. It'll be okay. When we're closing below and closing back above, that's just not the price action that we like to see, right? It's just, it's going to wreck you sometimes. So basically, just a break-even trade there. He's the cute kitten. Nah, is he? I don't know. You took profit, nice, Anna. This the thing is, like, That's why I didn't close that out and a close back above, because like I know it should at least go take. I think it's going to come down here and take out this 24 area, but I gave it a couple of chances there to do it. And it's just closing below, closing back above, closing below. Like, is that something you really want to be trading? Probably not. So we'll just lick our wounds. We'll just lick our wounds. Just lick the wounds. Crypto, it would have been in a long, but it's not tagged in yet. Price has to come back down here and tag it in and then go back up. So, oh man, should I just take the long duck dong here just to make Nas in top 5 happy? I think, I mean, I think ultimately we probably do close above here, but I do think there's some shorts to be had if you, if the setup presents itself. We could take the elevator down at any moment. At any moment. No, Nascalp God, you're on the old contract, bud. You're on the old contract still. The new contract is what I am on. NQM4. Oh. No, I'm just saying I do think we close above, but I think we get a little, I thought we might get a little short action there first. I thought we would. Maybe not. Maybe not. We are after 11. Let's be fair. We're kind of like in that time of day where sketch. 71% off. $35 resets is probably the best price on Apex crypto. But 72% off Bulenox is going to be your cheapest upfront price. I don't even know what that is. Like, what is that? Like $37, $36, or $37. But the Apex $35 resets does end tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, 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 Trading for Science. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Now she's going to go to my, there we go. Now it hits it. You know, that's what it does, right? Just does everything else and then goes to where you think it's going to go. Even Max said short duck short. Off to bowling. Oh, with the pops. Nice. All right, man. We'll see you later on volatility. There's the elevator, guys. There's the elevator. It just didn't, just wanted to wait. It just wanted to shake me out of my position and then go. I don't think this would be a bad entry either, to be honest. I think this also works. Maybe down to 386. So if you did want to take that second inversion, target 386 I think would be fine. So on that close below there, stop and go to break even at this wick. Trade for Science. Awesome. Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate that volatility. ES kind of losing the 230 there for a moment. See if it regains it here, but yeah, I'd probably scale in break even at the wick there. I mean, it's 17 points. You could have already probably scaled some. 13 points there below. I don't know. I'm considering being aggressive here and entering. See how wide this would be. 20 points. All right, we'll take it. A little more than 20 points, but oh, I didn't mean for that to get hit, but that's fine. And kind of just target down maybe this pivot area. I do think that it could go a little lower, though. We are in late, so. Let me get this. Let's see if we get, I don't know if we're going to have time. Probably not. There's no point in doing it. Just in case. I just don't want to forget to put it back on. I was going to try to take that off and scale. I wish there was an easier way to do that. I wish there was an easier way there, but it's fine. CPI trade this morning. CPI trade was good. Nice job, Edward. Chuck Norris must have briefly thought of the NAS. Oh. Tamimi, a.k.a. Fair Value Gap King. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Oracle's back from Taco Bell. Oracle, you didn't go. Oh, what's up, Market Frog? How's it going? They made a double-decker burrito. Really? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. A double-decker burrito. I mean, I think if the ES can hold below here, actually the Nasdaq, if we can hold below the comma, let's see. Oh, rumors. There's Tammy me. Welcome to the methodical crew, Tammy me. And also, where's the frog? Market Frog. Thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome to the methodical crew. You the man. I think you guys are new. You must have probably came from volatility. And there we go. Now you would be break even. You know, my paper hands there. Yeah, I'm thinking so too, Oracle. I mean, you know, we'll see here. Thank you, Market Frog. I appreciate that. Tammy. Yeah, I'm trying to get it right. Tamimi. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Help me out. Wicking off the pivot there. All right, let's see here. What do we think on this pullback? Yeah, I'd like to be a little bit deeper there. ES is certainly looking stronger. All right, Tamimi, thanks. So this I don't hate. So if we do push back up and we inverse this, we kind of got low resistance liquidity to the upside. I'd like a little deeper pullback into this gap here, probably try to hold it. And then I don't mind a long out of that. So maybe a pullback here, maybe it leaves us a 1 minute gap. Pull here, pull back. Leave us a 1 minute gap that we can inverse back to the upside, and we'll take that. So let's see what happens. Let me check that 4 hour. 12 minutes left on the 4 hour. It's not looking like we're going to close above, to be honest. Did we kind of tap into that? Let's zoom in a little bit there. So we didn't quite make it there. Maybe it made it on the 2 minute or the 3 minute. Not on the 2 minute. Not on the 3 minute. Not on the 5 minutes. So it's probably going to, I would expect it to move a bit lower here. But if it doesn't, that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, it would be stronger if it did tap the gap, but it doesn't have to. We did run several levels of liquidity on the way down there. Several levels of liquidity there. So if we inverse this, we would long duck dong it. Like I said, I prefer a little bit deeper pullback, but it's fine. That won't hold, Trev, you don't think? We'll see. The rat bot is trading only one of your accounts. Yes, Joel, it's not in a trade. You bought 2 fast tracks. Nice. Yeah, the buyers are stepping in. You're logged into Trade Event on TradingView right now, and I cannot find a way. Oh, I can show you. Tradingvate on TradingView. Now I don't know how TradingView or Tradeovate works, but like if you're on TradingView, you click this little arrow here, boom, and it's going to give you the options for the well, if you just type in NQ, you click that little arrow, it's going to give you this little drop down for all the options. So should be something similar there. Go gamble. Let's go. That's right. Go gamble. I got one like this too. It's a different color. White and black. Boom. It's a YouTuber. His name is Trooper97 Vlog on YouTube. So, yeah, no problem, Naz. No problem. This is a pretty big gap, though. Let's see. It's 20 handles. I mean, I guess we could really already be in, but let's check the 2 minute, 3 minute. Let's just see what the gap looks like on those. Hate to have to keep refreshing this, but I really have no choice. Same pretty much on the 3 minute. 2 minute, it is pretty much the same. Well, actually smaller. 3 minute gap is smaller here. So maybe we use, I don't know. I hate using the 3 minute, man. I really do. We'll use the 3 minute here, but I'm going to watch the 1 minute off stream here. I really want to see both close above. Then we can kind of target that 482 area to the upside. Go Gamble sends the right message to Mimi. It sends the right message. Alex, how's it going? We're doing good. It has an option for the next contract. Yes, it does. I'll help you with it in a minute, Alex. Give me a moment. So here's the situation where we're probably going to have to take this on momentum if we take it, because it's probably going to close way up here. Stop's already a little more than I like. What do we need here? We need $168. The 1 minute will close in 30 seconds. So 1 minute needs to close above 34 basically. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and take this based on momentum. I think it's an okay play. Well, actually, I'll wait for the 1 minute. We'll wait for the 1 minute here. Let's see if the 1 minute can close above. Elaborate. I think it's okay to gamble. That's all. It's okay to gamble. quite all right to gamble. Kind of losing a little bit of momentum here. See, Max agrees. Controlled gambling, or not too controlled, Mr. Crooner. Not too controlled, just enough. It's depressing, Room Beats. I mean, it depends on if you lose or if you win, or, you know, those things are all a factor. I guess good thing I didn't take that, huh? I wanted to, but we kind of were losing steam there. You really want the 3 minute to close above on this candle. It's only got 40 seconds left, so let's see if it can push here. Yeah, it's not controlled on chop days. Gambling is only good, just like the movie The Hangar. Yeah. This is using the strategy, a 5 minute strategy that's a little different than what he's using. He developed it just for me, so it's using a strategy that I was already using. But you can choose to use this strategy. It's a first 5 minute fair value gap after 10 a.m. It takes whichever. For a 1 to 2 risk to reward. So we closed above there on the 3 minute. 1 minute has not closed yet. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump in here. It's a little bit early-ish, but we'll take it. Break-even stop will be right there at 441. So right at about 10-ish handles. We do want to see the 1 minute close above, though. If it doesn't, that'll be troublesome. So now this bot works just fine. It's only trading a strategy that that I kind of gave to I told him about, and then he put it into a bot for me. So because I would miss this trade every day. It's not in the trade yet. It has to come down and be tagged in first. So kind of looking like a no trade day, to be honest, on that. All right, kind of declining stairs here a little bit. This is what Oracle would say. How big is my stop? Probably like 20 handles here. And actually, I should target up here. We might just get our face ripped off here. Let's see. We're coming up on noon, so 5 minutes here. For the bot, the 5 minutes looks like a good entry. Yeah. I mean, it would be fine. It's on the old contract because I forgot to switch it over. But normally this would be on the new contract here. I got to switch it over tomorrow. Just trading 2 micros. Yeah, 2 micros. We need 87 print. I need 442 to print over here, Trev. Feels like it's been at least 8. Yeah, it does feel like a longer morning. Quantower can do AI trades. Yeah, trading for science. Sure can. It's actually one of the easiest to set up from what I understand. I don't know anything about it, but based on what Right Lord tells me, it's one of the easiest to kind of code and set up there. Trader Oracle has a lot of free stuff on his. He's got, I don't know if you guys know, some of you new people. Trader Oracle offers a lot of stuff. A lot of his indicators and stuff are free. I like to watch his little live stream with the comma on it. I know I could just use it myself, but he's live streaming it, so. With Apex, you can't, yes, you can trade with AI. Past 25K is nice. I don't know that there's any downside. I mean, it's cheap. Trade for Science. Apex actually advertises a bot on their website for sale. You go and you look in the extras portion of the website, they advertise spy money trading bots. So I'm not loving that the 1 minute's not closed above yet. The 5 minute did inverse. The 2 minute or 3 minute here inversed. So we really need to start going here. I want to get that 1 minute above there. So they were really cheap, the 25Ks Alito, for the 90% off sale that they had last week or whatever. Let's see here. That's not a bullish push there. That's a bearish pullback. No. So if you are new here, the rules are if price closes back below our gap, then we just take the trade off. That's why I don't love the 3 minute, because a lot of times you can take a pretty big wick below the box there on the 3 minute, but I think they were cheaper on Elite Trader Funding though, Alito, but I'm not 100% sure. Exactly, Trev. Oh. A big wick below the box. We like to see this thing hold here and push, but obviously it is what it is. We're red. Invest. We are red on our fundeds today, somewhere between 150 and 300 on each. However, the Express funded account is up $800 from that CPI play this morning. So the other ones, we are red today. Took a red day. I just ate it. Took 4 trades, 2 losers, 2 winners, but still ended up red because of the sizing differences on the winners versus the losers. And, we just ate it. Some days are like that, right? We put them away and we ate it, and we're just going to sit on them. So now I'm trading an eval. We only need a few $100s to pass this one. We may need more if we lose this trade, but we only need a few $100 to pass this if we can get a couple of winners here. I mean, I do think this thing probably goes, but it's not going yet. It's not going yet. I don't love that the 1 minute did not close above yet. There's a 5 minute. I have to give this thing room. I mean, I have no choice. Just trying to follow the rules, but if this closes below this gap here, then obviously that's going to be my sign there. So we're just waiting. Most time I'm long. I don't know. I tried shorts earlier, FX. I don't know where you were. Yeah, I'll explain it to you in a minute, how Apex works. Looking bad here. Looking bad. Got my finger on the flatten button here. One minute left on this candle. All right, I'm going to go ahead and eat it there for $200. So let's see here. Can I explain how Apex works? Basically, it's intraday trailing drawdown. So what that means is you got 2,500 in drawdown, and then you have $3,000 profit target. You need to hit $3,000 in profit with 7 days of trading, or without hitting the $2,500 in drawdown. Once you're able to do that, you can get a funded account. You can choose to pay for the funded account monthly or a one-time payment of $150-ish. I think it might be $140 for a 50K account, $130 for a 25K account for the lifetime fee, and then you got to do it all over again in order to be able to take a withdrawal. You have to get $2,600 in profit to be able to take a withdrawal. So that's pretty much it. And the intraday trailing drawdown, basically unrealized profit does count against you. So just keep that in mind. Unrealized profits count against you. Who is green today? I'm not. How much you get in funding if you get a 100K account? Yeah, same thing. You just get the account, and basically your drawdown is your funding. So, what's the plan? I don't know yet. Yeah, I've won my funded futures PA account. 5 minute does look a little cleaner. I didn't look at it there. It looks like we inversed and then re-inversed on the 5 minute though, from what I saw. Yeah. So it barely closed above there, and then it closed right back below. So, well, it's not closed below yet, but it probably will. Let's see. I mean, like we said about this setup, right? Did it make sense? Yeah, sure, it made sense. We swept liquidity. We did not deliver from this gap, but we didn't have to. You don't have to deliver from a gap. You can't just sweep liquidity. But what was the problem? 3 minute closed above, and usually your higher time frame's a little bit better to look at, but in this scenario, look what happened to the 1 minute. So was this a valid entry? Not really, right? And that's likely why we got punished. Now it tapped into the gap, reswept liquidity. It's going to be much stronger now on the way back up than it was just a moment ago. So it's just one of those scenarios where the trade was valid on the higher time frame, but on the 1 minute, it was not. And that doesn't happen a lot. Occasionally it does. And also could be the time of day. You know, we just crossed over into noon. I like using the 1 minute void typically. Loot, 1100 green. Nice job. Nice job. I don't think it's a bad day. Silver bullet from the 4 hour. 160 for 50K lifetime fee on trade of 8. Oh, yeah, trade of 8. Yeah, it's a little more expensive. So, I mean, I don't mind taking this trade here. If we got 20 seconds here, we'll leave this 3 minute gap open. I'm going to try it again. 1 minute has multiple gaps in the leg, so not going to use the 1 minute, but we'll try it again. You trade the 1 minute, the 15 minute, the 2 hour. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. And then, like I said, I mean, I think the problem is the 4 hour didn't even close above there. So, I'm watching the 4 hour over here, and we did not close above. So, like, you got to wait till the end of the day to know if we're truly bullish at this point, right? We could just continue back down. If the 4 hour closed above and inverse this gap, then I would almost 100% know we're going to this high. But now it's kind of like it's a tweener. It's a tweener. Looks like there is a singular gap on the 2 minute as well. Actually, no, there's not. Once I refreshed, it was 2. Yeah, that's what I have FX. I got an expert account. That way I didn't have to pay the activation. Same thing, no activation on my expert. I am waiting on the, we'll see how, I'm waiting on that 150K, the static one to reset. If that thing resets, we're going to start going with it. Yeah, Void, what I would think is if we hold here and then we inverse this, then that's going to kind of be our sign that we're probably headed back down. So, yeah, they had a 30K static FX that they offered a couple of months back. I purchased one. It was $150. $1,500 in static drawdown, $2,100 take profit is a 30K static. And they for whatever reason, they just did away with it. But I picked one up, and so like I failed it on the first attempt, just being goofy, trading too much size. But it does reset at the same $150 price. And so, yeah, once it resets, I'll pick that back. I'll pick up from there. TO's Discord's been deleted. I don't know. Let me see. No, it's still there for me. You're probably just banned. Andy, you're just banned. If you don't reach the 7 days, does that mean you reset? What are you talking about, trading? Matt CO said they will bring static soon. Yeah, that'd be nice. You got kicked and didn't even know it. That's right. This could be an interesting setup on the 1 minute here. Let me take a look. No. 30 seconds. It's a 30-second short setup here, though. I guarantee that. I put money on that. There's a 30-second short setup, probably. So if you are bearish, I'm getting some data latency here. Yeah, a little 30-second short setup there. Small. Very small. Let's go back to the 3 minutes for us. For Apex evals, you had 7 days if you didn't purchase the 3-day pass before yesterday, or before at yesterday you had to purchase it. I think it's 7. Going along small. Need 20 and done. Nice. You have a Discord for banned people? I don't know if you're banned. I doubt it, Andy. I mean, it's still here for me, so I don't know. You know. I mean, he's even live. You blew a static PA 100K from Apex today. Oh, that sucks. Crypto Panda. Looking for a push 310? Yeah, maybe. Possible. We'll see what happens here. VWAP around 18,337. I got it at 327, but mine's sometimes weird. So, I don't know, Andy. I don't know why you wouldn't be in there. My mic is skipping. Let me check it. Well, we did have something going on a minute ago, so I think it might have been. I saw some buffering a moment ago. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Seems okay. But I did see some buffering a minute ago. Hey, Hen Haim in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. 18,330 is VWAP. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's different. It's different everywhere. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. Might put in a 3-minute OB here. Let's see. Sounds good to you, Oracle. Nice. Oracle, what's up? You banned Andy? I think something's going on with Discord today, though, guys. Seriously, it seems to be like someone said they couldn't even join my Discord, so there may be something going on with Discord. Stubborn price, yeah. To Mimi, is that an indicator or to draw a fair value? Yeah, there's an indicator. Somebody here can tell you about it. I think Elito knows about one. A couple of other people, maybe Frank and I don't know. A couple other people might use indicators. I just draw them myself, but there is one. Somebody hot mic'd. Andy, were you hot mic? You over there having relations with your girlfriend and or your wife, and you got banned for your hot mic? Oh. Now listen. Now pick up on what Oracle said. He listened to it for 20 minutes. He listened to it for 20 minutes, and then he banned him. So, hey, yo, Tom Sabo, celebrity in the house. Let's go. Tom Sabo. Tom, how do we end this day? I checked on your stream, but you were gone for like 10 minutes. It said be right back, so then I closed it. So, you ain't took your 20? Oh, nice. You got your 20. Nice job. If it was porn sounds, you would have modded them. I know you would have. Hot mic means everybody can hear you, Room Beats. Everybody can hear what you're saying. And they probably don't want to hear what you're saying. You're just over there talking to your friend, you know. Ended up break even. Nice. He took a dump on the market. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. Yes, back up to the 230 here. The comma's trying to close back above there. Yeah, we can. Oh, yeah, I know Crypto Panda. I've already registered for that giveaway. If I win, I'm going to turn around and give it away on my stream. What do you think? Win an account from Tom and then give it away on my stream? It seems reasonable. So there's two gaps in the 1 minute leg. It's closed above both those gaps. It's not closed above the 3 minute yet. So, Mandrix, nice. Good morning. Watching from Copenhagen. You the man. Nice. Thank you. Where's Copenhagen? Mandrix, I'll look it up if you don't want to tell me, but I don't know where that is. Only thing I know about Copenhagen is they make dip. Tom, you're going to register for your own giveaway? They're going to be like, Tom, you're giving the account away. How can you win? You can't win. They're not going to want you to win. No way. Check it out, guys. We're at 22. All right. The magical twos. All right. Well, we're failing to close above here. I do, like I said, I like this one better than the one before it, but the stop loss, though, is a little bigger. If we get it. Tom's having a giveaway. Void. If you check his channel out, he has a video on it about a giveaway that he's doing. If you guys are not subscribed to Tom, then check out his channel. He had a video. Where's his video at? Let me see. Nothing I can do about the way he looks, guys. And that's just his look. I mean, I can't do anything about it. I'm just kidding. Here it is. Futures giveaway right here. Can I post the form, Tom? Are you okay with that? There's the Google form. I'll pin it above. Also, subscribe to Tom's channel if you're not, Tom Sabo. We'll pin that. There you go. I pinned the form up there, so if you want to get the account, chance to win, My Funded Futures there. The link is up above for the form for the giveaway. Now, you have to be subscribed to Tom's channel, and you have to create a My Funded Futures account. Just an account. You don't have to have an evaluation. Just create an account. So, Denmark, nice. I don't know, Gabriel. If we close below here, I will sell because we're holding this, and we would inverse this. I think kind of that 340 area makes sense. Oh, yeah, Tom's a good guy. Tom and I don't trade the same either, but that's okay. I take trades and Tom goes, "What are you doing?" They don't support African countries. I have no idea, Void. I don't really know anything about it. I probably should know more about it, but I don't. Did we leave equal lows or something? Let me see. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we'll do another joint stream, Tom, for sure. Yeah, the spread thing in CFDs is terrible. Sucks. So just so you guys know, if we do inverse this 3 minute here, I realize there's one more down here. But we have these up close candles earlier that were kind of resistance. So I think maybe we trade back to that area if we do inverse. So that would kind of be my target to the downside there. I have no clue what this 363 is. So if we close below here, I'll kind of target here. We'd be delivering from this gap. We put in a higher low, or a lower high, sorry. So we'll see what happens. But it would need to be with some speed. Don't want to just you don't want to just grind like that and then close below. We need the elevator. Leaning towards the bullish side. Yeah, I think so too, top 5, but we'll see. Andy, I'll send you the link. Give me a second. Invite people. Here, I'll just send it to you. I think you're in my thing, right? Are you in my Discord, Andy? All right, maybe you're not. We'll just copy it here. Paste. There you go. You're just taking a quick short. Point of control hits the support. You're still a tad bearish. I'm not looking for the Asia, but I am going to be streaming the London session tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. Eastern. We're going to get the time right this time. 4 a.m. Eastern. We shall see. Oh, yeah, I forgot Alex. No, you're not annoying me. I'm just old. I forget things. What was your question? You're trying to add the NQ contract. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me log into my Ninja. Let's log into the Ninja. Where you at, Ninja? Connection. So here's the NQ chart. This is all you're going to do right here. Just click right here on the down arrow. And you're just going to go down to NQ. NQ June, NQ March. That's all. And if you don't, you can click right there and just type in NQ if you need to. And then do your whichever one you want to pick. And then come back here. That's all you should have to do there. Do you have that same look on yours? All right, we'll see you in the London void. Let's see if it closes below here. We'll take the short, but I think it's reasonable to think it maybe hits 337, but maybe not. Oh yeah, we do have that bond auction or whatever at 1 o'clock. I did forget about that. You're going to join us too. Nice. The Kenya session, Trev. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that really? Oh, I don't know what that is. But Alex, did you see? You will try to log in with my elite credentials. Oh, you're not logged in? So you're not logged in yet? I don't mind helping you, Alex. It's no problem at all. But yeah, you got to get logged in. You want to make sure you use the connection that says Rhythmic for Ninja Trader Brokerage. And then, wait, that's with who you're using? You're using what connection? Elite. Yeah, I don't know how to do Elite on that one, but. All right. Pushing into this gap here. We have a wick at 48. Actually, that might be a decent target too. You logged in with your Apex. Apex should be fine. Shouldn't matter. If we measure from this swing here, this is kind of that 50%. 618 would kind of be down there near the 40, 55 area. I don't know. We'll see here. Your long Jasmine coin. I don't know what that is. Crypto Panda got you on that one, Gabriel. Crypto Panda got you there. All right, let's reload this. It's mentioned to be the Japan Bitcoin. Oh. I have no idea. Maybe we get tagged in over here at 102. I don't care if this is even a loss. I like to just get tagged in on it, you know. It can even be a loss. I'm fine with it. After a year and a half, you just learned there's actual hotkeys on TradingView. Yeah. I don't use there's hotkeys on Quantower too, but I don't use them. I don't even really know how to set them up. We're just waiting, guys and gals. Not much to do. We're just hanging out waiting. So as soon as the price gives us something that we can enter, we'll enter. In the meantime, I'm just deleting some emails. Who won that last tumbler? Anybody remember? What was the guy's name that won that tumbler? I mailed it off to him, and I meant to tell him that they said that he has to pay something to pick it up and did not give me the chance to. Basically, I couldn't pay it. So what was that guy's name? What was his name? I don't remember. Let me scroll back down and see if I can figure it out. They may not even be in here. It's in the email somewhere. Holding that gap so far, kind of pushing back up here. I don't know. I don't see it. Anyways, if you were the winner of the tumbler there, it's sent off to you, and whatever you got to pay, just send me a receipt or whatever, and I'll reimburse you. Shouldn't be much if it's anything. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird how they do that. Not sure. What, Mile just woke up 10 minutes ago? Nice. What, Mile, dang, top 5 is short from a number that was never hit. Well, actually, it was hit. What, Mild? Well, I don't know. What did he say? 18,000? Oh, I guess he said 184,000. I get you now. I get you now. Oh. He's from the future. He's from the future. No, let's get off that account. All right, we got to get through here with some speed now. This thing is just holding up here. It's not really showing us the willingness to go lower just yet beyond this gap, so. Multi-billionaire, says White Mild. Yeah, that's, amen. One day I want to be a multi-billionaire too. Probably won't happen, but we'll give it a try. We shall give it the old college try. Could take this short here if we put in an OB here, but just based off the order block there, but it may not form. It's only 20 seconds left. Yeah, that's probably true. Probably an okay problem to have. don't think that's what it is, top 5. I mean, what was that? Oh. Is this thing, I don't know, something funky is going on with my internet here, guys. Okay, looks like it's okay now, but yeah, something funky's going on. No, I just think that when you guys only call out winners and you never say you lose, that's the thing. You never say like, "Oh, it took a loss there." I long there. Oops, that was a loss. That's what it is. And we know everybody loses. I don't care who you are. So we all take the L's every now and then. It's just how it is. That's life. That's trading. You lose, you win more than you lose. Yeah, that's all that matters. Just every now and then throw in that you took a loss. That's all. Say, yo, man, I tried this short. It didn't work. White mild. I don't know about that. I don't know. All right, we're pushing back up here. I don't know. I mean, this is what did we say earlier? We don't want this to get into this gap and just you know just kind of we didn't want it to do that. We want to get through there with some speed. So if you guys haven't yet, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream live 5 days a week. If you are new here, Monday through Friday. Today's Tuesday, right? It is Tuesday. And then I'm going to try to start doing 3 days a week on London. We'll see how that works. And I actually considering next week on my Monday stream to do 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. I'm going to try it. I'm thinking. We'll see. So just stream straight through from London open to the close. We'll see how that goes. 1 oatmeal cream pie long. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with how you trade top 5. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, and I think maybe I have heard you say you've taken a loss before. It's been a while, but I do think you've said that you've taken a loss. I think that's all they're saying is that sometimes, like it's unbelievable when you only are saying that you're winning. That's what makes it unbelievable. But I do think I've heard you say you've taken a loss. Even Naz, I think I heard him the first week he was in here say he took a couple of losses, but that's all it is. And we all lose. We all know it happens. Whew. All right, I like the momentum there. I'm going to jump in here. Kind of like the momentum down. Just going to jump in and see what we get. There's target number 1. And now break even. Well, we were going to break even. Considering taking this off, it doesn't close below, I'm going to take it off. Push it back up into the gap, I'm going to take it off. Because that means it's just a grab and probably going to rip back up. All right. Now it should just go. Oh, oh my goodness. I'm only in with 2 micros there. God dang it. I thought I was in with 4. Oh well. I thought I was in 4 micros there. I'm only in 2. If I'd known that, I would have added on the retest there. Yeah, I would have added on the retest. If this does close below, I may re-enter. Yeah, it's kind of right there at a pivot. Let's see if it wants to push through there. This is kind of like a re-enter, so I will probably break even stop it at the 54s there. We do have news in 20 minutes. I did forget about that. I wish like this. I used to right click on this and do break even stop. Doesn't seem to work right for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. I'm not dropping this until I've got to move 4. So. All right, now I want to see it run with that momentum there. Should run. If it doesn't, then that's fine. It looks like it's about to go now. See if we can push down here. Might try to leave runners a little bit lower. Well, I'm trying to push that down there, and it keeps hitting it before. Go. All right. It's going to be a dirty. Oh, well, we gave it a try. All right, left equal lows down there, too. Mike Salois, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Dave Teaches gets 100%. Come on, Room Beats. That's a crock of shit. I kind of want to jump back in. We left equal lows there. Yeah, we left equal lows. I don't know. So I might jump back in on this. I mean, I hate how long the stop is. All right, how do we not take these equal lows, though? I guess we don't have to. Feels bad to do this. It really feels like wrong to do this, trust me. It feels wrong. So I will move the stops quickly here. I'm going to use my stop as my take profit here. If we hit these equal lows, I'll move it down. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Something like that, you know. Yeah, I think so, life marketing. It's just one of those things. I entered like 3 times there, just trying to follow the rules, but realistically, I shouldn't be break even stopping it until 48.75. I really shouldn't. But it's all right. Like I said, I really should be holding that there. I think we still sell here. We talked about that kind of earlier. I think 337, the VWAP maybe makes sense. But that's all right. We'll take what we can get. Stop being a rebel. All right, what did I miss? You got stopped out. Yeah, we'll see if this thing wants to continue to sell here. Oh, tagged in over there on that the bot. Maybe we're pulling back for the news to just take us higher. I don't know, maybe. All right, hit that target there, 48. I think 38, 37 makes sense. And there's the VWAP touch. All right, let's see what happens here. See if we can hold up here in this 5-minute gap over here on the left. Yes, below the VWAP now as well. Might get a nice retracement here for a long. Let's see. Let me move back to the 1 minute. Well, I'm not going to take it because we do have news at 1. Do have news at 1 there. Got to remember. Nice job, room. Nice job. You just love the Nasdaq. $1,500 on your Topstep. Nice, nice, nice. Nice job, Loop. We're still $350 away. We were only like $200 away, but now we've lost 133. So I could actually trade. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I could switch over to minis, and we could probably get that 350 pretty quickly, but we might do that. We'll see. Let's see if the news takes us higher here, or if it does anything at all. Does it do anything at all? I mean, I think it'll do something. It's either going to stop us out or, you know. Gonna push back up here. Oh, man, I kind of like this. Ooh, I kind of like it. We're so close to news. I mean, this doesn't look bad if we inverse this. We kind of generated a lot of liquidity above there. But we are so close to news here. Probably move back 365 at least, but we'll see. We'll see. What's the news? It's like a bond auction. Just past your Topstep account. Nice job, Janelle. Yeah, it's a bond auction. It is 1 o'clock 10-year note auction. 10-year note auction. So it's 12 minutes away. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like this long duck dong, though, if we get it. I'm not sure. You took a loss of $200 between 12.15. Yeah. I took a loss there too, Luke. To me, still we did not go below 50% fib. Well, we did. Depends on what leg you measure from. See, I like to take it from the swing, the last swing. Now I can measure the entire range. If we measure the entire range, you're right. But if we measure from swing, then we're at OTE perfectly. I like to measure from the last swing that made the high. And that's the leg I use. Now, everybody does it differently. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Hey, when you're just going to all-time highs, why go anything other than going long, right? All right, I guess we're just going to wait here. We got this auction in 10 minutes. We'll see if the 5-minute can hold on until that auction. Maybe it gives us a nice 100-point push up. I don't know. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but we'll see. So, yes, trying to hold up here at the VWAP as well, trying to get back above there and push. See if it can go. I mean, if we do close above with momentum here, I'm probably going to take it. Not going to lie. You know what I could do is take it on the MyFunded Futures challenge account. Let's do that. All right, so I'm long on the MyFunded Futures challenge account right now, looking for 66. Stop is at break even right now. We'll see what happens. I'm going to move the stop down because technically I don't really care if we lose on this one. Now, obviously, back above that wick, we will break even stop it then. And if this fails, I mean, it's just really the news, the time of day. I mean, really, this is clean. This is very clean. So back above this wick, we'll break even stop it. It should just run to the TP if it gets back up there. Just kind of chopping around here. You would expect it to just have one already. So get back above that wick there. Would be feeling all right about it. All right, I'm dropping the stop there. It just hasn't went. Even though I don't care if I lose on that account, it's like too close to the news here. Probably still goes, but you know. All right, now let's back up. Let's get back above this wick. It's going to run right up into that gap quickly. Take profit would have been like there. We're too close to the news there. Plus, I mean, technically speaking, I was supposed to be at break even already, but nice job, top 5, up 20K. So above that wick there, we should move quickly right through the 365s would be my guess. This is what I would expect, right? Now, if we get above the wick, which we just did, and it doesn't go, then it's just kind of like the time of day. And we're right here at the news, so close to the news. Yeah. That's too close to the news there. And it's still a 10-point play, but yeah, I just now noticed the ES did actually hit equilibrium on that move. I don't know if we actually hit it or not. I think we measured it and we didn't, but ES did. This is kind of what you get right here next to the news, right? This should have went already. Thursday's initial balance. All right, let's see what happens to the news here. It's either gonna wreck us. It's either gonna wreck us over here with this trade on the left, or take us to the moon. I don't know, or both. That's the way it is in news, right? It can do both. It can pull back 50 points and then jump up 200 points. You don't know. I guess I should figure out like what would be my break even here. So it's 113 points is what we're looking for. So 85 points, 102, so 87. So 87. It's a little less than that actually. What is that? So 113. So 56, 102, so 158.50. So we would move our stop. May not even matter. But if we hit here, we move our stop to here. We'll see. Your initial balance is over. Oh, nice. Where do you look up news? MB Crypto. I use investing.com. And I got time to show you. Investing.com, and then you just go to news, economic calendar. Shows you all the news for everybody. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. A lot of places only show you 3-star news, but this shows everything. Yeah, the Forex Factory, I don't know that they show everything. It's the only thing. All right, here we go. We got about 1 minute. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets, up or down, sideways, circling around. I don't know. That's right. Let's go. Diego, it looks like we're going to the upside. All right, let's see it. That's what I hope. That'd be nice, but who knows? Since I'm in the long, it'll probably go short. That's fine. It's fine. And sometimes these are a little delayed, right? They're not normally like right at 1. It's like 101, 102, and then they go. I'm pretty sure. A lot of times. I think that anyway. I'm not 100% sure. I think there's a bit of a delay. ES did bounce off the VWAP as well, so. All right, here we are. 1 o'clock. And nothing. Like I said, there's a little delay here, I believe. Yeah, interesting. Like I said, a little bit of a delay, so just be careful here. Give it a minute and see what happens. Maybe nothing happens, but I think it will. All right, we get some push here. Let's see a 100-point ripper here. Top 5's long too. I hope it works for you, top 5. I mean, I should just jump in long too, right? Is it too late for me to just jump in long, duck, dong? I don't know. There's 101. Whoop, that's not the right way. I just saw some sellers come in. No bark. Room beats short. I don't know if short's the right play either, Room. I'm not sure here. Might just get a liquidity sweep to the downside and then rip it. We'll see. No real direction. It's kind of a little disappointing, but what can you do? Starting to move down. Let's see what we get. Oh, you just lost. Nice top 5. Not nice that you lost, but thanks for telling people that. I might lose here too. Looking that way. Loot, you was thinking it might want to come down to 316 before zooming long. Maybe we didn't quite get there yet, but that seems reasonable, I still think. ES kind of holding up the VWAP as well there. Outfield says dad called him what? Oh. Can we just go? Can we get a W here? Well, we got tagged in on that trade. I guess that's really all we can ask, right? I'm going to mark out this 2 minute. If we start to get some momentum up and we get like a nice boner candle through there, I might take it. That's to be some nice momentum, though. So we'll see. We shall see. So far, not really much of a reaction there, to be honest, for 3-star news, right? Red folder news there. Kind of holding up here at the 100s on the old contracts, pulling back a little now. We bounced off the VWAP a couple times already. At least the VWAP on mine. I think some of you said it was at like 340 on yours. You try to make money, room, I don't know how far you want it to go. All right, back to the 1 minute here. Looks like we left a gap there, possibly. No, actually we did not. You're a bull. Let's go. No longer a perma bear. A bulls only in the house. Oh, your father's a full-time trader? Nice. All right, starting to get a little push here. It's not my model, but man, I think this thing goes up and takes this wick out. Should we do an I think trade? Where you at, Gabriel? Should we throw in an I think trade? Maybe not. ES kind of rejecting right there at the VWAP. Not really showing any strength here, to be honest. Just kind of fading. Looking good for room beats, but just kind of fading. Still are holding up in this gap here to the left so far. It's also a 5-minute gap here. Oh, Trader Entertainment Trades. Yeah, sure. What is Trader Entertainment Trades? I don't know what that is. Room Beats is short, and so is Top 5. All right, okay. I mean, if it closes below here on this chart, then... oh, not this one. I got to watch the other one. I keep forgetting. Then I might join you. Thinking about switching over to minis. Could be good or bad, right? Just open a new 5-minute candle there. What happened to the volume? I mean, like, this thing just died. There's like nothing happening here. Just grinding lower. Well, we are kind of, like I said, low resistance liquidity. We're kind of building up some liquidity here. Trend line liquidity. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Little trend line liquidity here. Let's see. Let's get some music going. All right, I think I'm going to take a stab here. Maybe. Oh, actually. Yes, those aren't equal. All right, we're going to take a stab here. This is not my model, but I'm just going to put the stop below the lows. If we can hit the 6.5, 7 handles there, then we'll break even, stop the rest. Just a lot of trend line liquidity built up here for us to be able to kind of push through there. Seems reasonable, but we'll see. I'm probably going to get stopped out anyway. Let's see. All right, see if this thing can push on up here. And we got our runner left in here. Let's see if we can really get on up to that wick there. See if it wants to go here. Maybe get us back to even here if we can get it. Long 336. Nice. Range trader, we're doing all right. How you doing? Winnie strong sweep. You don't think that's far enough? Oh, man. Who did that? Oh, Rips did that? Yeah, I'm the same way, Room Beats. I close some winners. I don't close them, but like I do move the stop too aggressively. Yeah, but that's a bullish. That's kind of bullish crypto when that happens. I used to think the same as you. Like I would be like, oh well, Nasdaq has to go there. But when the ES hits equilibrium or OTE there, and then it goes, then that's pretty bullish, right? All right, come on. Don't be a dirty girl here. Just go. You know you want the wick. Just go get it. Just go get it. Currently back at initial balance 250 EMA. I don't like that kind of indecision candle there. We get back above these wicks, we should be able to go quickly. If it's going to go, this thing gets back above, it should really move. It's like what we talked about earlier. I probably should target like 64 here, but it's just one. It's just one micro, so. All right. This thing could turn back down here, so I am going to lock some in. I'm going to lock in 26 points, I believe. I haven't dropped it yet. Dropping it. Here's the thing. It ran a lot of this low resistance liquidity. It doesn't have to hit this. It probably does hit it, but it doesn't have to, right? So that's why I took it off right there. So dug back out of the hole a little bit there. Like I said, this is not normally my model, but like we're holding. And then, you know, just generating a lot of low resistance liquidity here, a lot of trend line liquidity. You expect it to be run. Now, if this thing inverses this, I mean, this is off to the races. We could be right back up. So yeah, inverse that 2 minute. Well, Joel, you're kind of late. I mean, like, okay, that would be the entry, right? But, you know, as far as my model goes, yeah, this would kind of be the entry. You didn't really have one on the 1 minute. You didn't really have anything on the 2 minute that I see. Actually, not even on the 1 minute. Was there an inversion on the one? Yeah, so there's not one on the 1 minute. So you would have to use the 2 minute here. You could enter. You could say that it's late, though. You really could say it's late. But it would be fine, I think. You could enter on a close above with a stop, you know, close back below. I'm not going to just because it feels wrong, right? It feels wrong as if I was already in there. Doesn't mean it is wrong. It's just I'm going to play it a little more safe on this one, I guess. Don't want to really give back what we just made. Worst day ever for you? Come on. Nice job, FX. Oh, you were eating? That's all good. Yeah, she's just going here. She is just going here. And like, I like to target wicks inside a fair value gap. So like, that's an obvious wick inside this gap up here. You know, that's like, to me, a very good pool of liquidity. So, and then you can also look at the, you can look at this leg back up. I mean, what kind of makes sense? Of course, I drew it backwards, as I tend to do. I managed that one a little bit different because it's, you know, wasn't really my model, right? So I'm just trying to take the low-hanging fruit there. But that wick looks good. It puts us in OTE 412.50. This is equilibrium, so maybe scale at the pivot and then target 412.50. Try to leave a runner on for the high of day if you wanted to. But I think 412.50 makes sense here on this push back up. We'll see. You execute on the tick chart. Andy's long. Felt like hell today and traded the hell out of the sim. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's me too, Trev. I mean, look at all that I just did. Look at all these executions on this account. We're down $27. Look at all these executions. We've done nothing, right? Really haven't traded this account horribly. I mean, all right, this is a break even, small winner, and then this was our loser. We were in I think we were in 4 micros there. And then these were winners. So let's say I'd be shocked if we don't hit 412.50 here at least. So you already hit that next scale spot right there at the pivot. That swing there. I don't know that I would hold a runner to the high here, so we don't have to make it to this high. Why don't we have to make it to this high? Well, we ran the low. So this is now your external leg. We ran the high. Did we run the low again? Nope. So this is still just internal. We don't have to make it back here unless the market just wants to. It might, but we don't have to. So I don't know that it's, you know, you could hold a runner to here, but it's up to you. So we've held the line. Nice job today, top 5. Winner, chicken dinner. You can't make more than 500 a day on your 25K accounts. Yeah, crypto. I don't have that problem, but I haven't made 500 on mine. But, you know, it's not a bad problem to have. Now I didn't even see that. We did run that wick right there. That's technically in this gap here. So that might be all we get. That's OTE also, I believe. I'd like for it to push higher. I'd like for it to make a new high, obviously, because that would help my chances over here to at least get to break even or plus 1R. So how this trade works, at 1.75 R, we lock in 1 R. That's how we do here. Otherwise, we don't move the stop. Yeah, practice does help screen time for sure. Now on the 5-minute over here on this bot trade, we want to see this gap now hold. If we lose this gap, then that's the downfall of this trade. It's just not going to work. That gap does not hold. 144 is point of control now. If you are just joining us, we are red. Let me run through the accounts with you guys just so everybody knows. Complete transparency here. We don't mess around. On the PAs, we're somewhere between 100 and 150 on the 125Ks down. We took 2 winners, 2 losers this morning on these. The losers we took larger size on, unfortunately. It is what it is. So that's why there's a discrepancy there in amounts. Or, you know, that's why we're not green. Or at least break even. There you go. And then on the express funded, we were up at like 808, but unfortunately I accidentally entered a trade and closed it for a loser. This one we're down $27 on. That's the one that we accidentally took a trade on, but that's all right. Oh, no, that's the one we're trading now. My funded futures, we're up $1,300 on this one. Still in drawdown. But we've taken some trades off stream there for that one. Down 186 on that eval. And I didn't take anything on the take profit traders today. So, there you go. That's the rundown. All right, pushing up again here. Looks like it's putting in a 2-minute OB here. ES at 227. 230 next up, followed by 248. Top 5, you got to get in there and put some deodorant on or something, man. Come on, we don't want to smell you through the computer. At least got to get in there and swab on some deo. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in joining the giveaway from Tom Sabo's channel, I did link the forum up there. Pinned the forum in the chat. So, oh, I just realized I have not taken my dog out. It is 1:30. I got to take him out. All right, pulling back here just as I was getting to my 1-to-1 there. No consistency on my funded futures is correct, crypto. You can pass in one day and you can do all the things in one day. All right. We want to see this 5-minute hold. Anybody take that 2-minute inverse? I didn't. It closed way high. I mean, it had very good momentum. You still got 1.5 to 1 R, 1 to 1.5 R if you just target that 412, but you just realized we tried to break the 50 fib retracement towards 61 and it failed. Now on the second part of the session, we might see a continuation lower. I don't know. You're an American. You never understood why Americans shower in the morning. I don't know. You're supposed to shower in the morning, and some people say you should shower at night too. All right, just pulled back, tapped into the 5-minute there. I'm actually kind of tempted to just take the long off the 5-minute here. Take the long here off the 5-minute. It's a 54-point stop. If you Target the high. It's a little better than a 1-to-1. 1 micro. Well, don't lose it. Don't lose it. Yeah, you do sweat at night. Do we take a long here? Just throw in a long. Why not? I don't know. I'm kind of like in one of those moods. I'm kind of feeling like can't think about it too long though, right? Oh, we don't even have the stop set up here. Not that that really matters. I might try micro here. All right, we'll try micro. I'll put the stop as like a close below this gap. That's not my model. This is just me throwing in a micro here. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, we're above the pivot now, so I don't want to see it come back. So I'm just going to break even stop it now. You think you're gonna short? Let's see if we can rip here. I will probably move my stop up once we get to this swing, just to lock some in. If we can get there. Feels like it wants to, but ES trying to push here as well. 224 off that small pullback. Do I ever use tick charts to look at price? No, I used to. I used to use the tick chart. Oracle kind of swears by it, but I used it there for a little while, but I haven't, not recently. Because I'm mostly trading inversions. You guys are seeing me take just kind of some things that I think should work today. I don't normally do that. But usually I just stick to the inversion model. But I've taken a couple of I feel trades today. Like this gap should hold, right? I mean, that's like, you know, if we're continuing up, it should hold. So, and I really shouldn't be to break even until we get above this swing, technically speaking, but I'm taking it a little more aggressive on moving the stop since it's a more aggressive entry. Hey, Ooey, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Might have just butchered that name, but that's all right. We try our best. You always assume by inversions the thing you call retraces, basically. I mean, yeah, it's basically a PD array being disrespected by another PD array, right? And when that happens, that kind of gives you an idea that maybe it's going the other way. So up, 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 up. We got to stay above that pivot. Come on. Oh, I'm on the 5 minute. I didn't even realize I'm on the 5 minute. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. If we could put in a 5 minute OB here, like get back up here in the next 26 seconds, that would be very, very strong. Doesn't look like it's going to, but all right, all right. I don't mind it. Next candle opens, we want to see it go. We don't want to see it pull back. It needs to just continue green. All right, candle, that's not what we told you to do. I don't know why it's not listening to me. It's like it can't hear me. It's like it can't hear what I say. Oh. All right, top 5. We'll see. We shall see. Hopefully you're right. Doesn't matter to me because I'm not in a position, but, well, I'm in a position, but you get what I mean. No. Come on. Push up here. Just push up. Why don't you? Can't you just give a little pushy push? Yeah, I don't love that this candle turned back green or red. One of those colors. All right. Oh. Do I know Ticked Off Vic? No, who's that? Ticked Off Vic. Never heard of that person. What does that person do? What does Ticked Off Vic do? I assume he gets ticked off. Just guessing. Viagra indicator will help it push up. Oh, no. Oh, you are ticked off, Vic? Oh. All right. No, come on. Come on. Trying to decide if I want to move the stop back and risk $50. Do we want to move the stop back and risk $50 on an eval? Still basically a 1-to-1 R here. Oh, I'll look it up. I don't know who it is. I don't know if I want to move my stop back or not. It's kind of the question. Just add more contracts. Yeah, I'll show you what a gap means in a minute. Room beats. It's just a gap between the closing price at 5 and the opening price at 6. So let's say we close at 385, but then we open at 390. Then that's a 6-point gap. Normally the gaps are bigger than that, but I'm just trying to give you an idea here. So say price closes 5 here and opens at 6 here. This would be the gap. Add more contracts. I like the way you think there, Doug. You think we're going to gap down tomorrow? Top 5, we'll see. Chuck Norris is on his way? Oh, no. Does that mean he's going to dump the markets? All right, back to the 400s here. We should run quickly into the 412s now. If we get back above this wick, it should move. She should just go. And I'll move my stop to the bottom of this candle here, 395. Once we get back above that wick. It should go quickly from there. I'd imagine it goes quickly. I guess we are held up in a 3-minute gap here as well, though. So the gap's up short. Oh, I don't know. What is he saying? Top 5 saying gap down. So he's saying if we gap down, then short top 5. Is that what you're saying? Oh, goodness. I don't want to have to make the decision to move my stop. I would like for it to get above this wick so I can move my stop up, and then it can just do whatever it wants. I mean, obviously we're risk-free right now, but I know technically I'm not supposed to break even until we're above here. And I feel like above here we should move fast. Look at this thing. I mean, that gap right there should mean nothing. It really shouldn't. All right, now moving the stop up. We should move quickly here. If we don't, then that would be a bad sign. Come on. All right, back to break even. I don't like the way it's reacting to that area. I just know if I moved it up there, it's just going to come back and tap me and then go. Would you just look at it? Give me some expansion. Some expansion. This thing is struggling so hard to go here. Struggling so hard. We should just get a lightsaber right through here. Come on. Lightsaber it. One lightsaber, please. Only 2.5K. Oh, nice job, Janelle. Only 2.5? Were you up more than that earlier? I don't remember. Oh man, this thing is just playing around here. It's playing with my emotions, playing with my patience. I already don't have much patience. And it's just playing with it. It's toying with it. And it's using a single micro contract to do it. It's using a single micro to mess with me. A single micro contract. I mean, the price action is like, it's not horrible. It's just like once we got to this level up here, it's slowed down. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Go to your home. Go to your home. I try to talk sweet to her, but we just got to deal with it here. Go to your home. Your home is at 412.25. It's actually higher than that, but I'm only looking for that small amount. All right, back above this wick, I'm going to move it to the bottom of this candle because if it does not go then there's issues. It should go here. So we're locking in the O2s. Let's see if we can get 5 more points here at the 12s. This should go. It should just go. We've given enough patience. We've given it enough time. You know what she's going to do. All right. Now, we gave it the old college try. I don't know how it doesn't go there. I really don't. I don't know how it doesn't go there. But that's the thing. Like we've just given it enough time, right? We've given it enough time, and it's just not going. So at a certain point, you just got to take it off there. Still, I mean, as far as points go, I mean, that was a good trade. Just, 17 points, 18 points. Not bad. No drawdown, really. 0 drawdown trade. So I just don't see how that thing does not go there. But it's just not. Oh. You've been trying to convince me to name an account after you. Only costs a few bucks. Yeah, we'll see. FX thinks we're going to go down now. Well, I'll be trading London tomorrow, so we'll see what happens top 5. Guys, we brought the account back to green. Still down, though, net. $30 net. No problem, Inna. We appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Yeah, it's easy when when you're running the same system for many years and you just follow it. Again, like if you did take this trade like on the 5-minute there, your stop really should just be to break even. You should be holding for the target, but it's not my model, right? So that should have been your entry 382. And maybe I would have scaled something at that wick there, but let's hold for the highs. But it's not necessarily the model that I normally trade, so went smaller size, We need this. We need this to get on up to the 86 so we can lock in something. Easy Perez's. You don't trade off fair value gaps? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't have to. I only draw them out for you guys. Patrick Whelan trading 50 minis? What? On what? You're still holding your trades? Yeah, I mean, it is tough. It said it didn't know, Trev. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a nice little double bottom down here. I was making sure they weren't equal O's. I took that too. You can see right here, Oracle. I took that too right there because it just seemed so clear, right? This is not my model either. These last 2 trades, neither one are my model, but they were both nice wins. 29 points. It's just so clear, that little double bottom. We held the VWAP. We're holding up in a 5-minute gap. There's no inversion needed to know that. We're generating trend line liquidity on the 1 and 2 minute chart that it could easily take out there. This trend line liquidity here. So I try not to stray from the model that I'm trading, but sometimes logic has to take over. You don't have to let it, but what I have to ask myself is, I'm okay with losing there, Let me see. So is Patrick live? Is he live right now? Why is he live at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Is he live, or is he or did he post a video? Oh, it's a recording. Yeah, I guess he did say yesterday that he didn't take a payout from Apex. That he didn't say he blew the accounts, but he kind of like alluded to the fact that maybe he blew them. So I don't know whether he actually did or not. I said he just finished streaming like 30 minutes ago. So Nvidia is consolidating. That might be what the problem is here. We're consolidating too. I think we continue higher here. I really kind of feel that way, but I just didn't want to hold through more of this, so I just took it. Plus, let's be honest, it was 1 micro, so not that 1 micro is nothing, but it's not a lot. One micro is not nothing. At least you're in the position, right? If you guys are interested in helping support the channel, please hit the like button and subscribe. You got all the links down below. The 72% off Bulenox will probably end tomorrow, or maybe Wednesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so probably tomorrow. 71% off Apex does end tomorrow. The 3-day pass, I'm pretty sure it'll go to 7. They'll probably go, I don't know what they'll go to after tomorrow. If I had to guess, maybe 80, but I'm not sure. Topstep, $49. If you guys are resetting or adding any accounts on Topstep, please hit my link. It gives me credit for it, and that helps the channel. We appreciate it. And My Funded Future is having a good sale as well. 30% off the starter account using the code SPRING. Link in the description. And Elite Trader Funding, I think, is having a 50% off too. Let me see. Somebody told me that, right? Elite Trader Funding having the 50% off. Yeah. Link in the description for that. And then 50% off Take Profit Trader as well. So link in the description for any and all of those if you want to join those. If you want to help support the channel. Yeah, give you the 90% off. That's right. Well, we just had the 90%. He doesn't exit. He just hits reverse. Who is that? Who's doing that, Oracle? And as always, the Discord is down below. $10 a month. It's pretty much free. If you guys want to help support the channel, that does it too. Or you can become a member of the channel for like $5. Whatever it is. I think it might be $5 a month. I don't even know. Yeah, I think that Bulenox will probably come back with a 90% off, maybe for like St. Patty's Day. And maybe Apex does too. I would like a 90% off for Apex because I'd load back up. We're sitting at 12, I think, right now. I don't know, something like that. 10 or 12. 10. 10 there, and then we have the other. What did I do there? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find the. There it is. was trying to find that. Did I really do that? Oh, man. I did. Aha. He just hits reverse. Yeah, that's funny. Have the coupon going around with 30% off and get a free account if you pass that one from. I don't know if you get a free account if you pass that, My Fun of Futures. I didn't see that. He's unhinged but makes the cash. Rex Dog. I never heard of that. He just hits reverse. His name's Rex Dog. Let me see. Let me look that up. Rex Dog. Mad Moxie sending me on like a wild goose chase here or something. I guess I need to give Max Dog one after this guy's got his like this. He's got his dog on there and everything. The dog is like, reverse, reverse, reverse. All right, we came back and tested the 5-minute gap again. Oh, this might be it, guys. We might take this. I may take this one. If we get it, I may take this one. Let's put a stop loss on, though. We'll go full size on this one. We'll go 5. Got a lot of trend line liquidity here, so we'll see. Then we got equal highs up here as well. Are they on? Let me check them on the regular Nasdaq. Yeah, those look the same. All right, we're taking 5 here. We'll take a majority off at the swing there. Break even on the rest. There we go. Let's move this up to this swing here. We'll use our stop as our take profit here as this moves up. We get back above that wick there. I'm going to keep trailing this higher. So I will move my stop to kind of trail it. If it comes back, I'm okay with it doing that, stopping me. But I'm just going to kind of be the idea is to maybe try to get a little more here. I was trying to tell it to go. Goo. Goo. All right. I like that. That was good. Can't complain about that one. That was all right. $83 in profit now. Let's party. Yes, Mad Moxie is a girl. Oh. She did answer you. There you go. I was thinking about just hitting reverse there, going short at the top. I was just going to do it, reverser. Go shorty. And this is also that setup that we back tested last week, or not last week, the week before, if you guys remember. Creating a fair value gap as you trade through an inversion. These had like when I tested it, I think it ran at like 66%. No, it wasn't like a huge wide test, but so you'd long here on this pullback into it, and your break even and scale spot would be the swing high. I actually don't hate the look at this one. It's not something that I've been taking per se, but like I did enjoy the back testing on it, and it does look promising. It's not as high of a win rate as inversions, but it's not bad. Oh yeah, top 5. My girlfriend wants to learn to trade. She wants to know, that way we can have like conversations about it, because I talk to her about it all the time, and it's like whoop. I'm like, I hammered this inversion gap for 30 points, and she's like, what is that? So range same here. Yeah. I know she can learn it. You don't even talk to her about socks anymore. I know she can learn it. Like I taught her how to play poker in like 2 days, and she went to the casino and sat down and played for cash. Now granted, it was my cash, but still. Hammered the inversion gap. That's right. She probably would say something like, I got a gap you can hammer. If I know her, that's what she'd say. Oh. Oh. No bueno. I'm serious. That's what she'd say. If she's watching right now, she's going to text me. Exact opposite in your house. Your husband is not interested. Uh-oh. You did? Good. That's what she does. I'm not kidding. She says she's going to come in here and make comments sometimes about, when I say something, she'll text me. I'll say, just say it in the chat. And she'll say, no, I'm not going to do that. I said, all right. Yeah, it is looking kind of strong here. I mean, if you took this trade, like I said, this swing high would be your kind of break-even stop and maybe a scale, but I don't hate the look of it. It's just not my model. And we've already broken away from the model a couple of times today, so. Not that it's cost us anything. I mean, it's actually helped. Think if the ES can pop 230 here, we get going. Did that leave? No, I didn't quite get there. Watching NQ over here, just regular, not micro, just regular NQ over here, just seeing. So NQ did not take the high. Micro did. So there's 412. So you would scale and break even and scale there if you're in on this trade here, on this gap. Oh. Currently long top 5. You said you were done for the day. What happened? I inspired you to take another trade. All right, I would like for this thing to hit the 186 so we can lock in 159. ES above 230 here. Let me check. Well, it doesn't really matter all that much, but. All right, let me clean this chart up a little bit. It's looking a little bit. I'll leave the 5-minute on. We got the 4-hour up there that we failed to get through earlier. So this one up here is the 4-hour. We'll put it in the middle there. I don't know, maybe we'll anchor it to the left. Let's move that over. Heck, still can't see it, huh? And then this is a 3-minute gap. I think we maybe just closed out. Let me see. Price has got to be above there. Yep. All right, 30 seconds on this 3-minute for it to close that out. Well, we got Kid Poker. Are we short? If our gap is inverted, that's a whole new set of problems. All right, there she goes. So 3-minute closing above there. Tap it into the 4-hour once again, or we're going to make a new high. All right, looking good here. Looking good. We can go ahead and take that gap off there. She's not important anymore. I mean, this thing really could run back up, make new highs. Let's see if we invert that 4-hour gap before. Before the end of the day here. All right, guys, look at this. Look at this text I just got. See if I can show it to you. Look at this text. I can't. Ha ha ha. Can you see that? It says this gap needs to be hammered. Another short opportunity here or what? Man, I guess I should have held that trade a little longer there. We should have taken a little higher profits, but we probably could have passed. We could have passed on another 20 points. Yeah, maybe not. I think we're pretty much where we started the day. What do we need? Oh, we needed 185 at the beginning of the day. And now we need 147. So, not too bad. One more trade, we'd be all right. I wasn't even paying attention to the rat trade over here. Man, that thing came so close there. 177. It was 9 points away from the locking in the 1-to-1 there. I'm just going to take that off. It's kind of in the way. We know we need to be locking in 159.50. What happened, Kid Poker? You broke your mouse? That's not good. Where are you short from? You short on the ES or you short on the NAS? I don't know if I saw you say it. I don't think you did. I assume you're short, though. $50 points for break even, and I'm assuming you must be on NAS. Must be on the nasty. Well, the good news, Kids Poker, is I think there's a decent shot you might get it by the end of the day. I mean, if we hold up in this 4 hour here, then there's a decent opportunity that we might, decent chance we may turn back down. Rat Lords, are we getting full take profit on the 5 minute? Let's see. We got to get to that 1-to-1. This is our 1.75 R target here. So once we hit this, we'll lock in a 1 R. But I would like the full profit. Oh, you wanted PAs, it's down 500. That sucks. I'm green, or I'm red today also, Kid Poker, so we're red. We're having a red day. Hey, it happens, right? It happens. Methodical Man is not, he's not bulletproof. He has red days too, okay? Somewhere between $100 and $150 on these. And then the Buleys are down. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Oh, I have the Buley disconnected. The Buleys are down about $300. We're up $1,300 in this My Funded Futures. We are up $800 basically in Express Funded. And down 186 on this eval. And then the one you guys are watching right now, we're up $83. So, you know, there's good and bad. There's ugly. It just is what it is. Yeah, 70 points today. It's looking good. I can't take profit though I can't lock in until we hit 186. So without that 186, it means nothing. It will be a big trade though. If we hit full profit, it will be a $400 trade with 2 micros. So yeah, I probably could have gotten myself out of the hole there. But it's like, why? Why would I want to battle like that and stress myself out? Just wait for easier days and do it then. Hey, Fornick, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for the subscription. You the man. All right. Well, I mean, that's 2 points away there. I don't see how it doesn't hit it. So with that being said, we'll lock in 159.50. So that is going to be 57 handles. And we can take this off. And now we're either going to get 57 handles or we're going to get 113. If that math checks out. Yeah, something like that. She's just going to the moon here, digging into this 4 hour gap, looking like it wants to make a new high. I mean, we won't know if this is in the 4 hour won't. That's the end of the day, right? We will know if we're bearish or bullish going into Asia, though. We have an hour and 46 minutes left on this candle. So, yeah, that's the end of the day. If it can close above 463, then that's going to probably put us as bullish going into the Asia. So, Southside Playa, what's up? Amon Rana, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Absent trades in the house. What's going on? Going to the moon here without us. We were in it. I mean, we entered here. Obviously, if we would have held, woulda, coulda, shoulda. It's only be a 100-point move. We took the long duck dong there. We re-enter here for a little move, and then we re-enter here. So we've caught some of the move. Didn't catch it all, but, 1,500 on 4 accounts. Let's go. Nice. Too much volume. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, if you want to be the man like Aman Rana and Fornick, hit that subscribe button. If you did hit the subscribe button and I didn't get a notification, that means your YouTube channel is private. Let me know in the chat and we'll hit you. We'll hit you with that proper thank you. Man, do I fade myself here? Small invert. It's a very tiny inversion on the 1 minute. But you do have low resistance liquidity here. This thing could pull back down to the 411s pretty quick. I did take this on the wrong contract over here, Rat Lord. You went in the 5 minute long, but you got stick with it keeping off Monday and Tuesdays. Yeah. I in my back testing, I traded every day because in the back testing, that's what made sense for this strategy. I don't skip any days. I don't skip news events. I don't skip anything. Yeah, because right here, I see now why you would have, because we have a swing inside a gap. I wonder if Elito caught that, or who is it? Elito runs the bot, right? Same thing. And he takes the second entry. Is that Elito or Grim? I can't remember which one that is. I think it's Elito. Monday, Tuesday was red. Yeah, I mean, you know, hey, sometimes you just got to let it run. One of them in here takes it. I think it's Elito maybe. I don't know if he's still up though. I don't know what time it is where he's at. This is kind of late for the bot trade. Doesn't normally take all day, but today we ran up. What did we run up? 100 points? 105 points before we came back and got tagged in. So we know you've been effing around, wasting time, all chatty. Oh, no, you're fine. Appreciate it, Nas Scalp Guy. We appreciate your support. McLovin. Yeah, McLovin. That's who it is. I don't know why I couldn't think of McLovin. So we'll see if this thing hits the full TP here. I'd like to pass this account today, but how'd you end up today, Rat Lord, anyway? Did we hit the green? Or did you have a tough day like me? I assume you probably eased into it since it's your first day back. If you guys aren't interested in the Rat bot here, it is available at ratlordtrades.com. Are you still running that sale, Rat Lord? Are you still running the 20% off? I don't know. Oh, nice job. Plus 700. I don't know if you're still running the sale or not. Swing 20. Swing 20 for 20% off the first month. And Swing 20, the reason he used that slogan is because he's actually a swinger, if you guys didn't know. Kidding. Well, you don't have to use the bot top 5. I mean, it's just all about what you want to do. I like the bot because I don't have to think. I just turn it on. It takes this same trade for me every day. Win or lose, doesn't matter. And I know long term this will win. Taking the first 5 minute gap after 10, it's a winning strategy with a 1 to 2 risk to reward. It runs at about 52% win rate. So I don't blame you, top 5. We can't just dump here, guys. We can't just dump and take out me at the 60 there because we do have a lot of kind of low resistance liquidity below here. So this thing could run this before going higher. Ideally, we'd get back above that wick and move quickly, but we are back, still grinding. Nice. Bolt a 680 set. So what is that? A set is 3? Is that right, volatility? So what is that, an average of like 230? No, 220. 225. Basically like 225. That's pretty good. It's better than I would do. I would probably bowl, let me figure out mine. My set is going to be somewhere around 315. I'd be bowling like 100, 110, 115. Of course, I don't bowl like once a year. Once a year, once every 2 years, something like that. So, I do like to golf. I don't go very often, but I do like to golf. I have to put the kids in place when we go to Top Golf, and they go in there thinking they're gonna dominate, and I have to say, step back, not happening. It's all fun. Yeah, my kids like to bowl. We don't go too often though, but maybe that's something we can do this weekend. Do I have? I think I have my kids. Yeah, I have them this weekend. Got 50-50 custody with 2 of my children, but we do like 2 days on, 2 days off, and then we rotate weekends. So Wayne Rooney. Yeah, I am Wayne Rooney, Diego. Not. I don't know who that is. Let me look him up. Hold on. Let me see if you're insulting me or not. Hold on. Let me see who that is. I don't know soccer, so if that's someone really famous, I apologize. I don't know if I see it. I don't know if I see it. Wayne Rooney. Hold on, we got to check his height and his weight. 5'9". Oh man. Sorry, Wayne. I'm 6'2". He's born in 85. Yeah, we're close to the same age. United Kingdom. He's probably in way better shape than me, though. You don't think it was a compliment? Oh, he's really famous. I don't know him. I don't know a lot about soccer. I don't follow soccer all that much. I don't hate soccer. I don't think I'm not like some people who are like soccer's terrible. The kids play soccer, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a facial thing and not there may be a better picture. Who knows? I was scared that I was going to pull Wayne Rooney up and he's going to be like a porn star or something. And you would have gotten me. He's got a better hairline than I do. My hairline's not horrible, but we wear a hat for a reason. I'm not bald or anything, but my hair right now it's all over the place. I haven't had it cut in a couple months. Let me Google Rat Lord. Let me see if his picture comes up. Rat Lord trade pictures. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I think I've seen him on his live stream. This is an exact replica. That's what he looks, or maybe this. There he is. Let's go. Not much to do here, guys. I'm not really looking for a trade at this point just because we're so high. We either got a number one, close out this 4-hour fair value gap, or sell out of there hard. Yeah, you don't feel like you're dying perfect. It's never a good feeling. I am going to watch this Rex dog, though. I am curious about somebody who just hits reverse. I guess you probably get burned in both directions there, but I'm waiting for this thing to hit my target. We're not too far away now. Above this swing right here, I'd like to see us just push up here. Are those equal highs? I don't know if those are exact. Let me check the NQ here. All right, those are not. Oh well, on the 5 minute maybe they are. No, they're not. Well, I don't know. It looks different on the NQ slightly. It's a little different. Let me see if they are exact. 55.75. Yeah, I guess technically they are. Actually, they are equal highs, but they're at 55.70. Well, they're at a different spot on this one. I'm on the front contract over here. They are right next to each other, so I don't know if that means much, but they are there. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, top 5. See you tomorrow. Uno Reverse. That's what they say. There's this guy. I'm going to check him out. His name is Rex Dog. I don't know if you know him, Volatility. His name's Rex Dog Trading. And he hits the, I'm assuming this is the guy they're talking about. He hits the reverse button instead of stopping out. I have no idea. Let me see how many. He's got 4,000 subs. We'll throw him a sub right quick. If you guys are not following Volatility Trading, check him out. He's got a larger channel than me, but there's probably a few people in here that are not following him. Give him a subscribe. He's doing things a little different than me, but that's all right. We always welcome different ways of doing things. There's no right way. There's no wrong way. There's just your way, and that's fine. Triple reverse strat. What could go wrong, right? Yeah, Volatility is streaming every day. He's streaming, I'm assuming, 5 days a week. Going to minis to try to save it, Kid Poker. Oof. Good luck with it. I hope you do well there. Interior channels, I don't think it's larger, but for sure. I just got these 2K subs. We do pretty good, though. I mean, considering the size of my channel, I have a nice amount of people watching. I mean, think about it, like 150, 160 most days, and that's kind of the high most days, somewhere in there. And we only got a couple thousand subs, so it's not horrible. I think Nutty usually averages about 200, and he has 7,000, maybe 8,000 now. Sometimes he does have more than that. I have seen some days where he's like 300 and 400. So thank you guys for watching and the support. We appreciate it. Yeah, they are active. You're correct. Got some blood in your pants? What in the world? Come on now. Kid Poker, man, let's not be punching stuff. We got to calm down. It's just a PA, man. It's just one account. You're all right. You're okay, man. You're okay. Here's the thing, guys. Like, do we have to continue higher? We ran so much of this liquidity. Do we have to continue higher? We don't have to. I think we do, but are we still holding? So we're still being held down under that 1 minute. I do think we continue higher, but we've ran a lot of liquidity here. We said the same thing about, this earlier when we were like in this area. So do we have to continue up? We don't have to, but I would like to see this 4 hour get inversed, and then we could be full on bullish for tomorrow, in my opinion. But we'll see. We won't know until 4 o'clock today. And there'll be nothing that we can do until we get some sort of push above or push down here. Way too high for me to long. We could look for a short here. That'd be being very aggressive, but we could. Spinning the wheel of death. That's right. If you go short, you know what? Well, yeah, that's the thing, Kid Poker. You got to wait here. I don't see a reason to go short yet. Well, that means there won't be one. That does not mean there won't be a reason. We're kind of late-ish in the day here, 2:30. Not going to be, I don't expect big moves to continue, to happen, but most likely we close in this range and maybe finish above. That would be nice. But what do I know? What do I know? I would like for this thing to hit our full TP, though. That sure would be nice. $400 trade or something like that on 2 micros, that's pretty solid. INQ's up 1.35%. Yeah. I wasn't sure if we'd have an up day or not. I came into the day thinking that we were bearish. We do have equal lows below, kind of relative equal lows on the 4-hour, down at 18,073. What chart is that on? Yeah, 18,073. But I thought maybe we'd want to go that direction. But the market opened, it dipped, and then since then there's been nothing about it that's looked kind of weak. So past the 25K eval in one day yesterday. Nice. Well, I mean, you got to look at the positive of some things, Kid Poker. You're going to be red some days. You're going to be green some days. The main thing is keep that stop where it makes sense. Don't take the stop off. Don't eat a $500, $600, $700, $1,000 loss. It's so difficult to recover from when you can just eat a $200 loss and one trade gets you back to even. I know you know that, but so we did close above that 1 minute finally there, so not much else holding us down here. We should run these highs. I think we make a new high a day here. It's just going to grind higher here, I believe. Well, Kid Poker, I'm having the same struggles as you, man. I mean, I lost $300 today on my Bulenox account where I was at 52.8. So now we're back to 52.5. It's not the end of the world, though. It's not the end of the world. Kamal Dorsey. I got to pick my kids up at 2:45, so I will be leaving in 15 minutes. All right, I'd like to see this thing blast up right here. It needs to just really boner candle up through the 200s here. But I will be all day tomorrow because I don't have my kids tomorrow. So here we go. We should get filled here for the full TP. Let's go. Come on. Don't be a dirty girl. If this thing gets that close and doesn't run it, that's just going to be tough, right? Should run it. ES had a pivot right there at 241. Next level up on the ES is 248. Well, I do expect maybe a pullback here into the 90, 95 area. If we don't hold that area, then we likely get stopped out for the 1R. But, you guys know me, like the push above never sticks the first time. Typically, you get a little pullback and then a pushback through. So, obviously, I would have preferred to have been filled on that push right back above the first push. But it hit kind of where you expect it to hit, 210, 212 areas. Kind of expected. We'll see. The bot's on a 50K My Funded Futures end of day drawdown account. It's currently in drawdown, but Let's take a look at it. Wait a second. What account is this? Did I take this on the wrong account? What account is this on? Oh my gosh, guys. What is this on? Oh. It is on that account. I didn't see price moving, though. Oh, it is moving. Okay. I was like, wait a second. It's not moving. But anyway, so we'll be back in the green if we hit the full TP there. I want to let the bot, and I'm willing to pay for this for a few months. Let's let the bot get an account funded and get the account to pay out. That's the idea. Now, obvious, if this thing like starts to pull back hard, I'm not going to let it come back and hit my 1R there. I mean, I'm not going to lose 50 points of profit. So we want to see this thing just push right on through here, not really show weakness. Because I don't like to manipulate it at all. I want to let it do its thing. Try not to interject my opinion into it. So the bot's it's $100 a month. It's $80 right now for the first month on ratlordtrades.com. Like the strategy, you can manually do this strategy yourself if you want to. I just don't pay that close attention to the 5-minute, so I miss it a lot. And so this way, I just hit the run button in the morning, and the bot's going to take the trade for me, whether I'm in front of the PC or not. So let's see if it hits. Let's see if it hits. It's kind of toying with my emotions right now because I want it to just hit the take profit. I don't want to have to move the stop at all again, but it would get like 2 points away and then pull back, right? Literally, a high on that candle is 212.25. You might just take it. Yeah. It is close enough, but we're going for the full TP. Dad's advice. This is Ratlord's Ratbot. www.ratlordtrades.com. He gives you the information on how to install it in Quantower. All right, I don't want to do it, but I'm going to move the stop up here. I'm going to go 90. Lock in 88 handles, I think. I still think it probably hits the full TP here. Trying to think about where I should move the stop to where it would actually just be safe. I mean, maybe 75. All right, we'll go 75. That's locking in 73 handles. That's $380 locking in, so I think maybe a little less. No, wait, that's wrong. $300 locking in. No, it was this is Ratlord built it there. Longest hold time ever, held one contract. Nice. You want it to hold 90. If it doesn't hold 90, then that's very worse. So maybe 85 at the lowest. It has to hold that area. But the ES is just kind of rejecting at the pivot there. I don't normally move the stop, but you know, Bull Barbie, you're an ES trader and live live plus algo. Just saw your stream. Hey, thanks. Welcome in. Welcome in. I do watch the ES all the time, Bull Barbie. So we mark out Mancini's levels every day. I don't trade the ES necessarily, but I do use it for some confluence there. It's Diego. The rat bot is like he is 3 different bots. Well, 2 bots that are available. One that trades a strategy that he's created. Well, both of them trade a strategy that he's created, but he's manipulated one of them to trade this strategy that I like to trade. This one just takes the first 5-minute fair value gap after 10 a.m. His other bots, so the other one would look for a swing inside a 5-minute fair value gap, and you can have three options for an entry. Top of the gap, middle of the gap, bottom of the gap. And I'm not sure, you can input your own risk to reward into what you want. So he just has strategies built into the bots that you can use. So I use this one that he created for me specifically, but it's also available on the bots that he has for lease there. So it's up to you. But you could use the copy trader if you wanted to, if you were that confident in it. You could. I just let it trade one account. Hoping we blow past 4 hour. Yeah, maybe. Well, the thing is, top 5. If we close above, I don't see how we're not bullish tomorrow. I mean, in my opinion, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but you can visit ratlordtrades.com or visit Ratlord's YouTube channel there if you guys have any questions about the bot. Or if you're not familiar with Ratlord and you're not subscribed, check him out. He streams every day too. And he does the bot back testing, so he shows you like what the results are of the back testing every week. Oh, that's what he looks like. I had no idea. I thought he looked like something different. PPI on Thursday. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right, I do have to leave in 4 minutes. So we have an option here. I can either leave this up, you guys can watch it, or maybe we spoke too soon and we get stopped. If you guys are interested in trading futures and you want to support the channel, again, all the links down below. APEX, Topstep. APEX sells 71% is going to end tomorrow. Bulenox probably ends tomorrow too, 72%. Topstep is always $49. Got the link to the Discord down below as well. $10 a month for that if you're interested in helping support the channel. My Funded Futures. I mean, all of them. Take Profit Trader, whichever one you're interested in trading. I have another one in there too, maybe Bluesky or I don't remember which one it is. So, kiddos time. Mine too, volatility. So, we will be leaving in just a minute here. But if you guys have not hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If we get stopped before I got to leave, then I will close the stream. If we don't get stopped, I may just leave it up for you guys till I get back. Yeah, Kid Poker, that's a good suggestion from Andy there. I mean, TO stuff is free, and it's, you know, it's pretty easy to read, and it does work. So that's kind of, this feels sad, right? This feels sad. Leaving 40 points on the table here, but it is what it is. All right, locking in 292 there. So red today, but that's okay. We're going to have days like that, right? We managed it just fine, and I'm completely okay with how we ended the day. So we will be back live for the London session at 4 a.m. Eastern. So that's a change from what it normally is. Normally 3 a.m., but it's going to be 4 a.m. Eastern. I will see you guys then. If you're awake and you want to join me, jump in there and give us a watch. And we'll see you guys then. I appreciate you guys watching. Have a nice day.